Ugh. Yippee. Hell no. What's good, everybody? So, Dead by Daylight's completely broken.
Hurry it up, you gut.
If you haven't heard the news,
No one's naked.
so Dead by Daylight is completely broken, and it's pissing me off. So, we're just gonna farm some blood points today, have fun, maybe do some viewer builds or something. I don't know. I'm not doing the all adept challenge for a little while until the game is fixed. So, like, chase doesn't work. Survivors are fucking stupidly broken. It's just not fun, man. So we're just gonna hang out. Hey guys, how's your day? Hello everybody. Hope you're having a good day. So I can explain a bit. This is a sweaty fucking Wraith build, by the way. Normally you'd have the purple add-on, but I'm just trying to burn out my add-ons. I'm only playing Wraith because he has all my cakes on him. So basically, there was an engine update, as well as new content releases and stuff with the Walking Dead update. If you care to notice this random pole over here, that's one of the issues. Yeah, exactly. So, there's so much to go over. It's insanity. What I would recommend is Hens. Hens just put out a video like 2 hours ago talking a little bit about what the biggest issues with the game are right now, and then putting in some gameplay explaining it. Highly recommend his video. Even if you just watch the intro to understand what the issues are. But yeah, no, so, I should move my face up a little bit on the camera. Just so it's not blocking the perks. And then, where's chat? Move chat over. Okay. But basically, survivors are ridiculous right now. And it makes the game very unfun. Okay. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Dumbass. Alright. So, we're just gonna hang out. We're gonna farm BP today. I'll just do whatever you guys want. We'll kind of hang out and have some fun. I would love to continue the All Adept challenge, but it was becoming very unfun very quickly. very unsustainable. There's a lot of people abusing a lot of things in the game right now. And until there's some balance updates, the engine gets fixed. The engine update gets fixed. I don't consider it worthwhile right now to fucking lose my mind trying to do the adept challenge. Alright. Hey, Steve. What'd it do? Steve, hello. Steve, hello. Drop the god pallet? Yes! That was all I wanted. Thank you, Steven. Oh, Steve the goat. I'm back. Hello, bitch. Alright, we gotta start getting our save stacks. Because once we get save maxed out, we're in a really good spot. Okay, cool. Oh! Okay. So, if you thought she was trolling there, she wasn't. She was doing that to waste my time. Nice. Good job. Nice. Well done. There's no other pallet here, because he dropped God pallet, so I'll just take this. Cool. This guy's name is Diddy. That's funny as fuck, actually. Yeah. Alright. Unfortunately, if you look at the bottom right, she is boil over. So we aren't going to manage to get a skirt chuck there, but that's fine. That gen's fine. This gen really needs to get, hello, Steven. No fucking way! Oh, finesse! Oh my god, I missed because of finesse. That's crazy. Alright, 3 save stacks. Even if he dead-hearted, I'm fine with that because it gets me another save stack. If you don't know what save the best for last does, it's just going to keep lowering my attack. The wipe animation, it's going to keep making it shorter and shorter as I keep getting stacks. But I only get save the best for last stacks if I hit somebody who isn't the obsession. Becca is my obsession, so I have to hit everybody but her, basically. Jen's good. Jen's good. Circle back around to Steve. This gen's good. Steve is still on the hook. There she is. Oh, Rebecca, I can't hit you. Okay, so she just gets the save. That's fine. The gens are in a good position here. Except this bad boy, which is still regressing. That's fine. We go back, we hit Steve, even though he has endurance, because it gives us another save the best for last stack. Oh, it's not Steve. What's up? Cool. Of course. Dude, let me pick up Steve. Holy shit. It's fine if he DS's me. Okay. Let's go run our gens again. Bright side of being on Midwich, the map is tiny, and I have a movement speed out on, so I can get around to the gens extremely fast. Nice. See how we wipe the weapon extremely fast? Nice. We have saved the best for last to thank for that. God, I can't get her to a scourge hook, dude. Fucking boil over. Womp. Alright. The reason I go for her there instead of Steve is because she has a scourge hook available. He doesn't. Nice. Find Steve. Hello, Steve. Body block him. Now we kill him. That's fine. Damn, he crawls fast. What perk is that makes you crawl fast as fuck, boy? I don't know. It's Detective Tap's perk. Goodbye. Alright, run our gens. Gen in the middle is regressing pretty good. Good there. We have a really good 3-gen, by the way. Hello, everybody. Kill you. Great flashlight. See ya. We kind of have to leave Rebecca for last, unfortunately, here. Yes, the gens have almost no progress on them at all. Heat. I body block her there so she can't get the fucking... Can't hop it. Damn, she's getting a lot of value in this boil over. Goodbye. See you, Diddy. Girl, we're late enough in the game. You think I give a shit about that anymore? Like... Like, girl, it's the end of the game, man. I do not care about save the best for last stacks anymore. It's a wrap. That is crazy that they finished that gen, by the way. There you are. GG's. Just run at her. We broke pretty much every pallet. That's fine. GG's. Look at this wonderful Mori animation. Sick. GG's. Let's just farm some blood points. Continue on. Do I have anybody else with a lot of cakes on them? That would be helpful. No way I have 47 cakes on fucking Hag. Alright. Alright. Fuck it, we're playing Hag. Man, Hag sucks, huh? Alright. Well, let's see what we can do here. Hex. Let's do the whole build. Not Pentamental. Let's do Undying. Let's do Thrill the Hunt. Cool. Alright. Sick. We have a bitch build. Alright. Goal. Put down a fucking shit ton of traps. Look at that beautiful mug. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Oh, I broke 3K subs? We're pogging. Holy shit. We're on the fucking way, bud. Thank you. We're pogging! Oh yeah, we're at 3,012? That's wild. Holy shit. That's so cool! So cool. Y'all ready for this dog shit Hag game? I can't wait. Mesra, how does it feel to send 2 messages and automatically be the second highest in the game? Or second highest in the chat. I'm hagging it. I'm hagging it so good right now. I'm hagging it so hard. Alright. So basically, we have to find some hexes and start trapping them. Yeah, this will do. No way. Bitch, you think I care? Introducing why Hag sucks. Don't care. You see, what's cool about Hag is that everybody spawned on top of me. All the survivors literally spawned next to me. So that means I had no time to set up my fucking traps that I need. No way, dude. Alright, they already got rid of Undying. This sucks. Fucking. Why did it spawn all the survivors literally on top of me? First hit. We did it, guys. Now I have to down Rick. Oh my god. Guys, we did it. Holy shit. It's happening. Alright. They got Hex Retribution. Or no, they got Thrill the Hunt. Okay. Cool, so now we just set up a bunch of traps around him. So, what's crazy, Vezra, is apparently the hag slowing down after she teleports, it's a bug and behavior never fixed in. It is a bug. She's supposed to be the normal speed when she teleports so that she can immediately hit them. And they just never fixed it. No way. Yippee! Repeat. Now we put her on the hook and repeat. Isn't this in fun and engaging gameplay from the hag? Get out of here. My survivor. Mine. Hey, Rick. Get in, loser. We'll go into hag. Disagree. Nope. Fun and engaging hag gameplay. Like... Yeah, keep popping my traps like I give a fuck. Why did it spawn me in the middle of East Bumfuck? What? It literally spawned me so... What? Dude, Bro, just delete hag. Just delete hag. This is fucking miserable. Oh my god. Yeah. Ah! Alright. Run to the right. I'm mashing control. I'm mashing it so hard right now. I'm hagging so hard right now. Alright. If anybody ever tells you hag doesn't suck, they're just capping. They've never capped harder in their life. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't play hag, but that's because playing hag is fucking miserable. I used to love hag a lot. Like, back in the day, I genuinely loved playing hag. But the problem is, as the game has gone on for a long time, survivors have gotten a lot smarter. And as long as survivors aren't fucking idiots, they'll just run at you. They'll just pop all your traps all the time. What the hell can you do about it? You get slowed when you teleport. Like, you can barely hit them. Hello, rat. How's it going? Pretty okay. How are you? That one's fine. I need to worry about the one on the stairs. Fucking please. Brother, I am not hagging. I'm hagging it so good right now. Guys. I'm not, by the way, I don't care if I have 31 cakes on hag. This bitch is gonna rot. I will not play any more hag today unless somebody gives me money to be fucking miserable. And that's not me trying to get donations. I'm doing that because I know nobody will donate, and I don't want to fucking play hag. So those are my conditions. Listen, y'all, I'm getting this 1K. Yeah, Sure. Fine by me. Hello, Rick. Thank you, Rick. I now upgraded to a 2K. Thanks to Rick, I'm getting more blood points this game. Appreciate ya. Rick, I would like to apologize. Unfortunately, behavior won't make this killer not suck donkey penis, so I have to do this. See ya, nerd. I'm not teleporting. I'm not taking the bait. Yep. I took the bait. It literally teleported me to the wrong one. Oh my god, it teleported me to the wrong one. That's a down. It literally teleported me to the wrong one. If she has DS, I might just shit my pants and cry. Cool. Never mind, I'm back down to a 1K. Yeah. Fucking me. Cool. Alright, maybe it is a 2K. If they're smart, they just run down to the basement right now, immediately. Okay. Rick. There's no way we're doing this right now. Hello, Rick. Buddy, I'm not taking the bait. Yeah, but like, even those gimmick builds are getting you like a 2K if the survivors aren't idiots. If the survivors have even half a brain, you're getting a fucking 1 or a 2K. And you still have to get the first down. Like, why play Hag? Yeah, fucking cool. Do a gen and get out of here. What do I care? I got a 2K. I'm just hanging out. I'm just hagging out. Bro, you're actually right here? That's crazy. Did they just... Am I tripping balls? Wasn't this literally not even touched when I just walked past it? How the fuck did this instantly open? What? How? That doesn't make sense. What? Am I fucking insane? L Killer. GG, well played. Sorry you didn't have fun, Lumi. I blame behavior for this design. Was there anything that would have made them open it faster? I'm just baffled. Like, I swear I looked at the fucking gate. Whatever. Alright, cool. Never playing Hag again. That was fucking miserable. Who else do I have, who else do I have cakes on? Not Bubba. I have cakes on Myers, but Myers gets very little blood points. How about Freddy? I have 66 cakes on Freddy. Alright, I guess we're playing Freddy. I'm gonna run Sloppy Butcher, though, probably. So any survivor sleeping. Okay, so I haven't actually played New Freddy. So if they're asleep and I hit them with the Dream Snare, they're slowed by 12%. So the Dream Pallets are base kit now. Okay, sure. Alright, so let's do Thana. Let's do Sloppy. Guys, it's Scary Terry. I don't think Make Your Choice is gonna be any good here. We can do Colubrine. I only have it green. We can do Skurchuk. Not bad. That's really good. Alright. Oh, there's more of you in the chat now. Hello, everybody. Hope you've been having a good day. Appreciate you stopping by. I mean, I'm not gonna act like Freddy's the best killer in the world, but he's better than he was. Any rat-themed characters? No. But there's some ratty characters. Bloody Claw. Alright. Bro, why is Freddy so short? Look at this. Look at the POV. Look at this. Freddy's like, you got games on your phone? You got games on your phone? That's awesome. You got games on your phone? That's awesome. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Alright. Cool. 4 cakes in play. Helpful. Although I'm pretty sure the other ones were personal cakes, I think. Maybe. I think so. I think they were personal cakes, so I'm getting fucked. Freddy's a short king. Don't sleep on him. Alright. Let's try... Okay, so there's pallet. So they can only go where a pallet can normally spawn. Does the dream pallet stay there the entire time? Like, do they have a timer? I don't... Cool. Alright, she got stuck immediately and lost. Manlet, that's my boy Manlet Fred. Any Scourchucks? Nice! Any Scourgers in chat? I swear I hear somebody nearby. There you are, bitch. What it do? It's me, Scary Terry. I'm gonna kill you, bitch. Alright, well. Come back. Alright. Alright, Sloppy Butcher's gonna do a lot of the work for us. We do need to start hitting some gens, though. Very fortunate she didn't have Blast Mine. I would have lost my fucking Gorbs. Yeah. No! Cool. That aura reveal is pretty good. Fuck. Oh, this sucks. This is bad, gamers. Nice. Frightening Terrence. It's Diddy Freddy. Scourchuck, nice. What the hell is that Killer Instinct? Go to the dream world, bitch. Get slowed, bitch. Dude, Vezra, you weren't kidding, bro? That shit does not last a while. Wow. Alright. Yeah, that hinder is very, very minimal. And by that hinder, I mean, I wonder why you calling me so late. It's kind of hard to talk right now. Honey, why you crying? Is everything okay? I gotta whisper cause I can't be too loud. Okay, bro. Oh man. Like moonbeam ice cream, taking off your blue jeans. My love is so mythical, magical. Baby, don't let you know. Damn, I might play more Freddy. This is a lot more engaging than Freddy used to be. This is way better than Freddy used to be. Freddy's been pretty dog shit like forever. Hey, look. I do see the problem of coordinated survivors making the dream palettes fucking useless, though. That's balanced landing, everybody. You saw it here first. Bro, just drop the pallet. No way. Alright, now your butcher has been sloppied. Enjoy. Wait, what the? Huh? Why did you do that? We're pugging. At least Freddy can jork it crazy style by spamming power. Wait, I gotta try that. Let's, gentlemen, start your engines. Watch this. I'm jorking it. I'm jorking it. I'm jorking it so good right now. Man, these snares have a weird fucking hitbox, my boy. Alright. This Thanatophobia has been fucking useless, by the way. I love that aura reading, though. That's heat. That's a good add-on. Yeah. Welcome to the dream world, bitch. Yeah. Alright, let's get that sloppy value. Let's get sloppy. Let's get sloppy like the butcher. This sucks. Wait, she dropped? Nice one, dumbass. It's a dream snare. Or dream palette. You got dreamed on, nerd. Bro, I was hoping she would think that one was fake too. That would have been funny as fuck. Moonbeam ice cream. I don't know which one is this, but I hope it's one of the ones that doesn't have their skirt hook yet. It's not. She's actually dead, in fact. Cool. Nice. That was an okay attempt at a fake, actually. Real shit. Got on you for trying. And is there a hook in the chat? Yeah. The dream pallets are pretty funny. Okay. TP to main. Wrong one. Can I TP to main? Or not? Hello, if it isn't Feng Min. Bro, fuck. What? Bro, the teleport cooldown is 18 years. Go to the dream world, bitch. The fact that you could teleport to them is actually fucking wild. Anybody want to take a guess why Feng Min was waiting on the other side of that window to jump in on me while I was trying to pick somebody up? Take a guess. Probably something they added in this patch that is really good when vaulting near windows. Sorry, bitch, I have bamboozled. Yeah, so we'll check Feng Min afterwards. She probably has the perk from Michonne that lets you stun a killer if you vault a window or vault anything. It is probably the most busted perk ever added to Dead by Daylight. When it's active, at least. It's part of the reason why DBD fucking sucks balls right now is that perk. That perk, plus all the fucking fog vials. All that shit. Yeah. Look, honey. I understand. I can't just let you have the game. I need fucking blood points. That is why I'm trying. That's why I'm playing the game and using these goddamn cakes. Alright, if Feng Min heals... She's not in the dream world, actually. She'll be fine. Brother, we're not gonna call it a bug. It's basically a fucking... It's just part of the game. Like, if it's a bug, it's just part of the game now. It's an intended interaction. There's no other way to put it. She probably gets hatch. Never mind. That's crazy, by the way. The hard part here is these fucking gates are so far away from each other. Yeah. I could kind of see him, though. If I just play like the biggest bitch ever. If I see Feng Min go to that other generator, I could just teleport over. Never mind, these gates are epic. Remember when Matthew said that they thought they'd done a pretty good job so far? Wasn't that crazy? So she just dies. Yeah. GG, Fangman. GG. Yeah. Cool. Alright, well, all in all, ignoring the fact that Dead by Daylight is a broken, disgusting game right now, I would give Freddy a solid 8 out of 10 for the rework. Pretty cool. I've seen way worse killers post-rework. Skull Merchant, for example, is the worst killer in the game. Yeah. Alright. Well, that was kind of nice. Let's see who else we have cakes on. I'd like to keep mixing it up if I can. While I'm farming up my BP. How many Ghostface? Yeah! Let's do it. I fucking love Ghostface, dude. Any Ghostface enjoyers in chat? He's like my favorite killer. I have him. He's my highest prestige as well. I fucking love Ghostface. Everybody, do I crack this energy drink, therefore signaling that I'm going to be streaming for quite a while? Or do I go to bed tonight? At a reason, at like midnight or whatever. What do I do? What's the plan? What do I do, chat? Look at this cute little face. How can you not like Ghosty? How can you not like Ghostface? I fucking love this killer so much. The fall of Skull Merchant should be studied is one of the sentences of all time, dude. The fuck? Holy fuck. Listen, the fall of Skull Merchant has been studied. Have you ever watched Pixel Bush's videos? That guy has made numerous videos on the fall of Skull Merchant. He's chronicled it. He's led the chronicling of it. Crack open that cold one? Damn, alright, I guess we're in this for the long haul, gamers. Damn, that should just like... the can just spit all over me. It splooged all over my goddamn desk. Literally everywhere. I don't have a paper towel. Is that a dirty shirt? Yeah! Yeah, that shit just splooged everywhere, by the way. Fucking incredible. Now my desk is gonna be sticky as fuck. Well, I cracked open an energy drink, gamer, so go tell your friends. Hey, pull up to the Hunter's Lodge at Dead by Daylight stream. We're all hanging out. Alright, you know what we do with Ghostface? We activate power immediately, we go to main, and then we go look around. Okay. Nothing so far. Nothing so far. Nothing so far. No way he didn't see me. There he goes. Alright, he's 99. Good. Keep looking around. Fuck. I did not mean to mark him. I didn't even know I could see him. Or is he hiding? Bro, come on. Fuck. Alright. So it's one of these Ghostface games where they saw me early, so now I just don't get to do anything. Fuck it, mark everybody. Make them all panic. There it is. All I had to do is wait. Plus, they're not my obsession. So now I get a stack. We just wait. Pretty cool. Nice, good body block. Good fucking job, dude. That was really nice. He just fucked me on that. Yeah. Dude, come on. This guy's a gamer. Alright, I'm not doing the fucking check. I'm not doing it. So, like, the hard part is... Normally I would just 99 them. But it's so hard... Because they all just group up, and so I end up hitting everybody at the same fucking time. Cool. Immediately DCs. Sick. Well, now I'm at an advantage. Brother, I know I'm still, at the end of the day, I'm still a fucking killer with an M1. Look, it's Ghostface from the hit game Hunt Showdown. Fucking read you like a book. We can make it. This is 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It's 10 grunts. I think they shake off on the 10th grunt if I remember correctly. All right. We aren't off to a phenomenal start, but we're getting where it's a little better. What the fuck? Bro, I keep fucking 100ing it immediately on accident. Well, hey, she's fucked. Cool. Jolt value? She also isn't my obsession, so we're getting some extra value here. Plus, we get a scourge hook. Gentlemen, my dick's hard. What do you mean? What do you mean you forgot the Ghostface in Hunt? It's Ghostface from Hunt Showdown. He's literally from Hunt Showdown. David Fifield, I thought it just came up with the idea for Ghostface. Isn't that cool? Isn't that like sick? All right, bruh. All right, bruh. Sure, bruh. Whatever, bruh. Okay, bruh. Whatever you say, bruh. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that was funny as fuck. Nice, sick. You are such a supreme dumbass. Another jolt. So, like, it's funny because I used to be a Hunt Showdown channel. I do love Hunt. I just don't love what they've done with Hunt. Plus, I've never met a company who hates their creators as much as fucking Crytek does for whatever reason. Or at least they make me feel that way. What's up, bot? There's no way the bots are programmed to go and hide in the corner like pro play. That's insanity. Please, behavior. There's no way. That's crazy. Alright, would anybody like to stare at me and reveal me so that I can get your killer instinct? Please. I welcome the idea. Thank you, my dear. You are my obsession. I really don't want to hook you if I can avoid it. But it's fine. Provided you don't die, we're chilling. Man, fuck. You are such a terrific dumbass! Yippee! So, like, what's crazy is the behavior has the bots programmed to be sweaty as shit. Oh, smart lady. Like, bro, the fucking bots. I've seen bots. I've had a bot pallet stun me, teabag me, and then flashlight me on the stun. I fucking kid you not. A bot, by the way. You guys think this will work? Oh, she just fucking plot twisted up there. Holy shit. I was wondering, like, why the hell is she down? She plot twisted. Sure. Wait, what? 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 What is this game? I'm not losing my mind, right? I just didn't get to hit her there? Oh my god. Moonbeam ice cream, taking off your blue jeans. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know you're going for the save. It's okay. Cool, so they're going to heal over there. Sick. Yippee! Actually, she's not here because I have infectious fright. GG's, my dear. Goodbye. El plus ratio. If she gets hatched, she gets hatched. I'm not upset. Moonbeam ice cream, taking off your blue jeans. Now this feels like a movie scene. Nice. I guess I passed hatch. GG. Fuck. Alright, we've got 1,000,000 blood points, so let's keep prestiging our killers so we can keep unlocking our perks. Are Vecna's teachables even worth a fuck? Does anybody know? I don't know anything about Vecna, besides what I've seen on YouTube. Do we have everybody level 1 now? Nope. Now we should. Nope. No way, I'm just off. Ah, alright. Obviously besides the people I don't have, but that's different. Cakes.
There is no hope. Not for them. Not for us.
We have attunements great with Franklin's. Oh, you mean the Franklin's demise that sucks dick now because they nerfed it into oblivion? Okay, so a fog vial, a toolbox, a med kit, and a flashlight. Alright, let's check my build. By the way, I am a Call of Brine dick sucker. If you don't believe in Call of Brine, I don't know if we can be friends. I love Call of Brine. So much. I wish I had a skin for this bitch, but I'm not buying that. I've spent enough money on Dead by Daylight over the years. She has some cool skins. Good! We're gonna get a ton of points this game. Well, so like, don't get me wrong, some games you're gonna get blast mined every time you kick a gen and it's gonna make you lose your fucking mind. Plus, Call of Brine was hurt greatly by the regression changes. You can only kick a gen 8 times. That's like a big deal. That's a big fucking deal. Alright, go my dear. Alright, Snuggie. Find these bitches. Oh, I fucking picked exactly the right gen. That's crazy. What's up, bitch? Yes! Yeah, go ahead. Help her. Dumbass. The cool part is thankfully we have Sloppy. Okay. No! I disagree. Okay. Nice. Dude, I love Houndmaster. She's awesome. Cool. Alright, barbecue. Show me where to go. 2 over there. 1 probably... Oh, over there on a gen, most likely. So 1's in here somewhere, and then there's 2 to my left. They might be... Nope. If they're in there, I'll get Killer Instinct. 2 of them are going for the save on the left. Snug, come back. Oh, they're just on the jet. Fuck. That's alright. Dumbass. Okay. Yippee! Any killer players in chat, do y'all like short swing a lot, or do you always go for the lunge? Cause I was under the understanding that the short swing has a slightly lower cooldown, or like you get more movement afterwards, or whatever. So the short swing is better if you can get the hit. Or am I wrong on that understanding?
Fine.
Yeah. Give her deep wound. I just trolled so hard. I could have just hit her the whole time. It's fine. Surprised you didn't go for the window. Okay. Sick. Let's scare them a little bit with search. See if they stop healing right there and go somewhere else. No way. Yeah, because I just find myself short swinging a lot. Sometimes I'll miss. But I think the short swing also helps with not getting dead hearted as well. Because you're so close to them when you finally hit them. I'll kick this gen again.
Fine, you rat.
If you don't know why I'm doing that with search, I'm trying to get Killer Instinct on people.
Seek.
Nice. It's funny as shit. Pallet baiting is so funny. I'm not even mad when it happens to me. No way Snug ints me like that. Yeah, they climb up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bro, my fucking dog got stuck on the tractor. Snug, no! Nice.
Good work. Extra chum for you after.
Extra chum for you after. Alright. Walk over, kick the gen, continue. On with our normal programming. On with our regularly scheduled programming. Absolutely zero barbecue value at all.
Fine.
Alright. So that gen is untouched. That gen is fine. One here, one running across the corn. Alright.
Sick. Return!
Alright.
Fine.
Not what I wanted, Snug, you dumb bitch. Yeah.
Now!
Sick. Yippee! Look, Snug is an awesome boy. Snug is the best boy. However, Snug literally trolls me sometimes. Straight up trolls
Fine,
me.
you rat.
Alright, they're doubling up this gen. Let's get him, Snug!
Come back!
Alright. We gotta get him off of main, because that's our 3 gen.
Fine.
And there's the blast mine, folks. They waited all game to use it.
Yeah. Now!
There she is. Hello, my dear.
Back!
No live. Good to know.
Now!
Nice. Good fucking guess. I figured she would take the shortest, like, line to Shaq as possible. So I just kind of aimed for that area, and it worked out. Nice. That's game sense, baby. Snug does a little trolling. You're not wrong. Is that a flashlight? That's crazy. Anyways.
Fine.
Alright, Snug, we gotta get this guy down as soon as possible. Or this gal down. Oh, I whiffed. Sick.
Fine.
Alright. I did not mean to attack. Here comes the sun. Alright, we go with that, Jen. Yep. Get him, Snug! Get him! Nobody's on the gen.
Hurry!
Alright, so we don't have a traditional 3-gen, but it's not too bad. We really just have to get it down here as quickly as possible. I'm trolling. I'm trolling so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Nice. Okay, nice. That's a kill.
You are a worthy companion, aren't you?
We have to kick this. We have to get Call O'Brien cooking. Yeah. Alright, search down the side. Make sure nobody's hiding.
Fine, you rat.
Cool. They're resetting. Okay.
Yes.
Somebody's here. It's her. That's one kill. One in the shack. Two in the other gen in the fucking distance. Yep.
Sick.
We have to go there. We can't play this gen behind me because there's two on this gen.
Now.
There we go, Snug. That's my boy.
Look at
Free.
extra boom.
I'll take it, 2K.
Fight.
They get that. It's fine. Exit gates are so fast these days if you don't have a perk to stop it. Like, I'll take a hit. See ya. Maybe I should take Remember Me instead of Sloppy. Let's try that. Because I'm not really spreading out the hits a lot with Sloppy, you know what I mean? I feel like that's a big part of making Sloppy good is spreading out the hits, and I'm just not really doing that. Let's try that. So let's try, like, Remember Me, or... Let's try an endgame perk. If you guys were going to recommend me an endgame perk, what would it be?
Be chasing them
If you say,
soon enough.
besides Noed, because that's, like, kind of a bitch move. What if I try type in, gate? No Way Out would be pretty good, actually. Wait a minute. Hear me out on that. I think that Blood Warden's okay, but I think that No Way Out would be the move easily. They rush for they rush for the gate, like right there, for example. If I had No Way Out instead of Sloppy, they go to get the gate, they get fucked out of it for like for a full minute if I have full stacks, and then I get another down. I can't think of any downs I got because of Sloppy. Nobody was still injured for a long time because of Sloppy, and then I went and found him. Like, do I seriously got to do a fucking Vecna challenge for that? Nah, I don't want to play Vecna. All right, let's play another Houndmaster game. Houndmaster's fun, dude. Yeah, no. So Vezra, there's extra blood points for playing Killer right now. Because Killer is fucking miserable. If you don't play Clown and abuse his new speed, or play Pig and abuse the no chase bug, it's so miserable being a Killer right now. Look, they have 2 fucking fog vials. Like, this is the stupid shit I'm gonna have to deal with this game. There's no counterplay. Fire up. I could do a full endgame build, kinda. Let's do that. Maybe instead of brutal strength, we take fire up. Well, actually, we'd want to do that instead of taking Call of Brine. Do that. Sure. Why not? Survivor is so unbelievably strong right now that you're getting bonus blood points for playing Killer. They need people to play Killer desperately. Everybody say hi to Pedro. Pedro the Pole. We love him. He's our little sweetie. We love Pedro. I don't know if any of y'all have actually tried to play it.
Be too difficult.
Alright. This patch is pretty miserable. But I'm still having some fun. Let's go... Obanya. They're on main. Snug, come back. I already see the fucking bird. And so it begins. And so it begins.
Fine.
This patch is fucking miserable, buddy. Man, fuck. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot. You're in the middle of East Bumfuck, Germany. You have a good night, boss. You have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hopping in. Dumbass. Sick. Awesome use of a fog vial. Great job. And basement? You're so sweet. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, my dear. That was very kind of you.
Stop, you
That's all three. The only person who can try and stop me right now is over here. Let's go get him. And people say barbecue is a mid-perk in 2025. That's crazy. No, Snug, you were so close.
So. Catch.
Yeah. Bro, I stay preying on fucking Fog Vial's downfall. They're so miserable to deal with.
Like a
Hello, Meg.
worm.
Alright, that's sprint burst. Sick, good job.
Yes.
Great job. What the hell was that? What was your plan? Alright, go! Spook him. It worked.
Good.
The dog scared them and they missed a fucking skill check on the heel. Yay! Snug best boy!
Look at you. Extra bones for you.
Snug best boy! Can I get a bone in the chat for Snug, everybody? Everybody toss a bone for Snug. Best boy Snug. 2 over there.
Sick. Yeah. Fine.
Wait, is that my glyph? It is!
So.
It worked. Okay, bro. Oh, sick. Alright. I had two gens regressing. Let's see how this barbecue goes. That gen, and one. Okay, and that gen's done. Sick. Alright.
Find me a rat.
There's the sprint burst. No sprint burst. Okay. Snug, come back. Snug, I need you. Please.
Catch. Look at you. You're the
Time for a snowball.
now.
Damn, she ain't even fucking. She don't care. Yeah. Alright, we just throw Snug over there to scare him. And then I go over and kick this gen. Actually, I just downed this woman. Cool. Yippee! Guys, we're dead by daylighting. We're deading by daylight. Can I get a what's a good emoji for Dead by Daylight? Can I get a skull immediately followed by a sun emoji in the chat? Just like a skull and then a sun. Dead by Daylight. Snug, get him! Give me killer instinct on these bitches, Snug. Where they at though? Wham, wham. Where they at though? Nobody's over here.
Find me a rat.
I see you now. Snug, come back. I need you. Please. Please, Snug. Please, bestest boy, Snug. I need you. Sure.
So.
Reading for that is crazy, by the way. Just drop the fucking pallet, please. For the love of God.
Catch.
Alright. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move her to a further hook and see if we can get Meg on barbecue. Yep. She's just in this building. Sick. No way. Hatch was in there? Oh my god, I didn't see it. That's crazy. That's so funny. I just didn't see it. The worst killer I ever come across. When you're absolute shit, you gotta camp hooks and tunnel out. Literally pathetic. Sorry you didn't have fun. Good luck next game. Love that. We love that. We love this. We love this mindset here. Let me move my face so you guys can see this. Actually, if you're in the Discord, I just put it in general chat. That guy has a bad mental. That is a bad mental if I've ever seen one.
That's it.
Wait, what adventure just post? Let's take a look at this. Let's see. All right. Why won't this fucking work? There we go. Let's put that below. There we go. So let's take a look at this. This is
That
Puffalo.
does feel slightly faster. It does!
Yeah, so this is the new
That does
Michonne
feel
perk, by the
slightly
way.
faster. It does!
Yeah, so it has an unintended effect in the game where it just gives you finesse. Whenever it's active, but you don't actually hit it on somebody, it'll just basically give you a faster vault permanently until you use it. Look at this shit. Like, I cannot believe how much faster
does
this
feel
fucking
slightly
vault
faster.
is.
It does!
You can't make this shit up. Like, it is so miserable to be a fucking killer right now, dude. That's why I'm just trying to have fun and get some blood points. Let's play Twins. I am a big Twins enjoyer. If you want to know why I'm not doing the Adept Challenge right now, it's because of shit like that. Alright. Flashlights, nothing burger, and their fourth team dipped. The fourth teammate dipped. It is miserable to be a killer right now. Alright, so this shouldn't be too hard of a game. It shouldn't be. But we'll see. So there's a Daryl and a Michonne. So they probably both have the new perk. Everybody say hi to Pedro. And they took 2 secret offerings, and then 1 bloody party streamers. I have a hankering this might be a toxic lobby. But we'll find out. Any Twins enjoyers in chat? I wish they had a little more depth to their gameplay. But, you know. They're still pretty fun. Twins is pretty fun. In my humble opinion. Guys, it's the Five Nights at Freddy's. Are y'all ready for 5 nights at Freddy's? That's crazy. They went right for main, like everyone else does. Nice. All right, my dear. You know if you take Victor off, it's going to make you stand still, right? Sick. All right, burst hook. Oh, hi, Evan. Thanks for talking in the chat. I appreciate you. We're not going to go with the basement hook because I want to get this pain res. All right, so if you take a look, this generator did not pop when I hit the pain res. So that means there's another gen somewhere that's very close to being done. So we're going to send out Victor. Nothing here. On the left is pretty good. This is pretty far done. Alright. While he's busy with that, we're going to go back to the hook. Doug, like, I don't care, man. Like, you could shake your head no, like you don't approve. It's whatever. You think I give a fuck? Brother, I'm twins. I missed. I'm bad. I'm bad at the game. I'm bad at the game. I care now. I care now. Alright. Now we do basement. Actually, fuck it. Let's just go outside. Don't care. Let's just go outside with her. Alright. Oh, I can't swap to Victor because I'm too close to the hook. Please. Now we swap to Victor. They went outside. Yep. Fog vial. Out front. There he is. There's the shown. No! Goodbye, Victor. Oh, hi, Michonne. What'd it do? Alright. We're not gonna swap to Victor yet. Because it'll actually save us time to not do that. So now we go get our skirt chuck. Hopefully. That's a little far. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're not gonna get it. 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 I'm not gonna lose that. Main is untouched. Let's send out Victor. We'll leave our body on main. Untouched. Alright. We'll leave Victor over there for now. Nice. That's fine. They're gonna get a stun on the window here. Or not. Pain rise. Now we recall Victor. We break this pallet because it's free. Now we hide in here. We unbind Victor again, and then we go back. There they are for the save. Yep. Hi, Daryl. Now we just go down Daryl, and we basically take a trade. Slow ball. Nice. Free. Now, see, like, people will get mad at me for doing shit like this, but, like, that's just unfortunately how behavior designed the twins. Is to do shit like this. Alright, that guy's dead. Let's go get another pain res. And, like, I'm sorry, like, I know they're TTVers as well, so, like, I'm probably giving them bad content, but, like, I can't really control that. It's not my responsibility to give you good content. Like, I'm sorry, but fuck. Hello, my friend. I haven't seen you yet. Nice. Right over the table, baby. Alright. Let's go hit main while we're here. We might as well. Vector's dead. Fine by me. No, I even doubled back to stop that. Fuck. It's okay. Make sure main is still regressing. There he is. Yep. See, like... people will die for main, man. People will die for main. And we have our last pain res. Here we are. Alright, so this is... Alright, so if you notice, this got hit by the pain res. So that is the most progressed generator on the map. There's somebody on that gen. I can't hear that gen, so that's fine. Alright. And if this gen had somebody on it, they probably just reset near there, unless Daryl healed himself. So there's one. I missed. She's gonna kick me. That's okay. Nope. Alright, where's Daryl? Let's go back to the hook. If we approach the hook from the right side... So, let's approach the hook from the left side and leave Victor there. Maybe they don't expect us to be here. So, somebody's over here near Victor. Hello. Alright, now I'm not going to be too big of a dick. Let's just go right to her. Yeah. See, you gotta remember, when you rip Victor off your shoulder, you get locked into an animation for a second, so she couldn't get to the pallet. You gotta be careful. No point in trying to get to a pain res anymore. We're out of stacks. Yeah. I mean, the thing is with twins... You're gonna miss a lot of the fucking hits with Victor, and that's okay. That is totally okay. Like that, look at that. I missed that, but it's fine. So, what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to leave Victor in main over here. Actually, wait, better idea. I leave Victor in main on the stage so that if somebody goes for main, I get killer instinct and I can just hop off the stage and immediately grab them. Like this. And now I approach from the front where he's trying to run away to. See? Now he's pinched. Twins! Oh, she fucking... Okay, I recalled Victor on accident. That's okay. He's not in main anymore, so I don't really care. These fucking double pallets are crazy, by the way. Alright, he tried to fake. I didn't fall for it. Another thing about twins is you don't have to always be using Victor. I'm gonna do it here. Yeah. Because now he's pinched. Yep, there we go. See, so we got him to abandon the loop. And he went to somewhere without a pallet. Alright. Barbecue shows me that she's right there, hiding in a locker. I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to recall Victor. I'm going to act like I don't know where she is. And then we're going to go grab her. Oh, it's him. I forgot it's Daryl. GG. Twins! The twins are an extremely good killer, regardless of what people say. They are very good. They just are not easy to play, and they can be pretty one-note. Did you upload? GG's back to Huckberry. Hope you find love one day. Hey gamers, how many games in a row can I get somebody to insult me? You wanna know what's crazy? You wanna know what's crazy? I'm getting insulted in the endgame chat again, right? I'll hide my fucking camera so you can see it. I want you to take a look. Like, the person who's telling me to find love one day is abusing the new broken perk that gives you permanent faster vault. Like, you can't make this up. And is it possible that they're just taking the perk because they want to use it for the stuns, right? Sure. But it doesn't change the fact that even if you don't get the stun and you just hold on to the perk all game, you have a faster vault all game. It is ridiculous. Let's do another twin game. You guys good for another twin game? That sounds fun. I like hanging out with you guys. This is fun. The live streaming aspect of this is pretty fun. It's different. It's way different than like making videos and just replying to comments. This is fun. I like it. Okay. So, one guy not on console, 3 people in console. So the 3 in console are probably on a Swift. Never mind, they're, I don't know. One toolbox, 3 nothings? Oh, I'll explain the build. Scourge hook. You hook somebody for the first time on a scourge hook, you pop a generator. Barbecue and chili gives me vision of people. That's how I found that Daryl in the locker. Forced hesitation makes it so that if I down somebody, anybody who's within 16 meters of them gets slowed, so it makes it harder to go kick Victor. And forced penance means that if anybody takes a protection hit, they're broken. And that includes from Victor. So some of the counterplay for Victor, if with good survivors, is to block Victor if he's jumping at a survivor who's injured. But if they do that, it'll actually break them for 80 seconds so they can't heal. Because that counts as a protection hit. Very good, it stops counterplay from twins. And then the add-ons, really easy. The toy sword just lets you charge up Victor faster for the jump. And then the pudding allows you to run faster as Victor. Simple as that, the whole build. The twins are so good, man. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Alright, now this, however, I don't consider a good twins map. There's a lot of obstacles that get in Victor's way, and that makes it a little annoying. Okay. We're gonna hang out here by the stairs. We're gonna leave our body here, and we're gonna go send Victor upstairs. Yep, called it. Wait, what? Did you guys see me phase through him? What the hell was that? Alright, well, we got a god pallet. So, did you see what I did there? Victor goes upstairs. He scares the survivors. One of them runs down directly into me. And then I'm just waiting there with the body, and I hit him. That's fine. Cool. Now he's stuck up behind me. And there we go. Twins! Is somebody in the chat named Uwu? That's funny as shit. Welcome. And we get a pain res. Don't forget, you can also use pain reses for intel. Alright, so Fengmin probably went directly back upstairs on that generator. Yep, because she didn't get healed. Yep. Oh, and the Rick did not kick Victor. Yep. Alright, we're already snowballing. If I wanted to be a real dick, I would go camp the hook. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go down Rick and go on with my day. Rick. Is that Rick from the Walking Dead? Hello. No! I got screwed. Alright, let's go get Fingman. She was really close to the hole in the fucking ground, so she probably dropped down to the floor below. We need to kick this gen as well while we're up here. Yep, okay, she just fell. She just fell, they're probably gonna heal her. That's fine. Yep. And we'll take the down on Rick. I'm not gonna slug him and go get her. We'll just leave it at that. Let's go get a pan res. Actually, wait, didn't we already hook Rick? No, we didn't. Okay, so that's 2 pain reses. We have 2 more. I hear her. She's above. Yep. Nobody touched the gen. That's fine. Alright. We leave the body here. So now Victor. Disagree. No fucking way, yeah. So another thing is Victor has collision, so she can't go past him there, which is funny as fuck. She has boil over, but we're still gonna get a pain res because we're pretty close to this one. Do you guys like the educational aspect of trying to throw into the stream, by the way? I used to do this all the time, but I didn't feel comfortable being educational with DBD for a little while because I was just getting back into it, but I'm starting to get comfortable again. Like, if you find it really annoying with me explaining shit like this, I could stop. But, you know, that's up to y'all. You didn't get it. Oh my god, we have a pain res here too. Holy shit. Alright. No, they finished it. No shot. Alright. You enjoy it? Nice. Alright. 2 on hooks. I can end the game. They're gonna go unhook her. I hear them. We almost ended the game right there. Let's go ahead and pick up Rick. If we can find him. Please continue? Okay. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. So, this is the downside of this fucking map. It's really hard to navigate. I don't know where the fuck Rick is. There he is. Alright. We get a basement hook on Rick here. Remember, the basement stairs are always to the right of the hooks. So if you can see the hooks, you can see the basement. Or you can find the stairs, I mean. Some maps make it a lot harder, don't get me wrong. But generally, that's a good rule of thumb. Okay. We're gonna leave our body as close to Rick as possible. And go fiending with Victor. We're gonna go gooning. Found her. Be careful on these stairs. Because elevation, Victor can clip on it. And if Victor clips on the stairs, he'll just stand still and won't go anywhere. And then she could just kick me. So you just have to be careful. So just be very patient, hold it for a sec. And then do the jump. I believe Nancy is our last pain res. Nope. Okay, all 3 of them are there. And none of them are injured. 2 of them are coming for the save on our left. Let's leave our body here. Oh, there's so many. Dude, you have no idea how often Victor has collision issues. He'll just collide with air sometimes. It's fucking irritating. Okay. We're gonna leave Victor over here in this corner. Because they just unhooked. That's fine. They're all playing very... Oh my god. The altruism is crazy, by the way. But she panicked. Okay. Bro, if I had Sloppy Butcher, I'd be going crazy right now. Yep. And now we just go grab somebody else. Yep. And we win the game. Pretty much. I mean, I could go pick her up, but I don't want to be a dick. I'm already kind of being a dick. I mean, I could literally slug everybody, get a 4K, and just call it a fucking night. But I'm trying to not do that as much as I can. Hello, Rick. Go back to the hook. They're all upstairs. That's an issue with this map. Sound will fuck with you sometimes. There's no way. That's so funny. GG's. So he actually plot twisted in there, so we need to grab him first, because he's about to stand up in like 15 seconds, fully healed. Nice. GG's. I was trying to not be a dick, but it's kind of hard with twins. They just do that naturally. Also, I want blood points really badly, so like I kind of have to be ruthless. Does that make sense? See, here's the thing. Here's how you gotta look at it, right? Nobody's apologizing to me when survivors are fucking absolute pricks. Nobody's apologizing at all. Oh, she's gonna shake off. Yeah. She's gonna get off. Oh, barely. Okay. Remember, if you're boiling over, if somebody's boil over, and you drop from a height, it'll actually just give them a chunk of their wiggle bar immediately. It's part of the perk. Rick might have, what is it, off the record? If he drops his pallet on my head? Nope. Okay, GG's. Oh, wait. I actually have to kill... Okay, for my tome, I have to kill him with a Mori. So, Evan, it depends on the killer you're playing. Some killers, like Huntress, they hate this map. Because there's a billion fucking things in the way of her hatchets. Alright, let's see if anybody... Yeah, okay. So, remember when I said that he plot twisted at the end? I was right. So, remember. I downed... They were in the tiny little area, healing by the generator at the top. I downed Feng Min with Victor. I downed Nancy. And then you remember how the Leon just kind of fell to the ground and dropped? He plot twisted. So if I didn't pick him up quickly enough before he recovered, he would have just stood back up with full health. So grabbing him first was the play. I was right. So what he did was pretty funny, and it was honestly smart. It was really funny. He plot twisted the moment I downed Nancy in the hopes that I would be a fucking idiot and not pick him up first, so that while I'm hooking Nancy or Feng Min, he just stands back up. It was an extremely risky play, but it almost worked. It almost worked. If I was like a brand new killer, I probably would have fell for that, 100%. And him doing that was fucking hilarious. Very smart from the survivor. Who do you guys want to see me play? Bear in mind, I'm gonna be pretty bad at more than half the killers here, because I'm just getting back into the game and I haven't even played a lot of them. Period. Remember that prestige levels in a killer does not mean you've played them. It just means that you've leveled them up. Alright, cool. We have the level 1 perks of everybody, except for the 3 characters I don't have unlocked. But I don't want to drop my Oryx cells on them, because that's money. Play my favorite killer? That's a hard one. I think the most fun killer for me is Wesker right now. You want to see me play the Knight? I could play the Knight. So the Knight has a problem. I'll probably play Wesker after this. So, the Knight has an issue right now, where behavior made him dog shit. Let me explain. So, let's go over the build quick. Let's see. There was a good Knight build I liked. Let me find that Knight build. So, the problem with Knight is they decided, hey, let's nerf him. And the way they nerfed him is fucking insanity. Let's see. There's the Knight build. Ruin. Surge. Pain res, of course, of course. The same perks everybody fucking takes. And surveillance. Okay. So the way they nerf Knight is he has 3 aspects to his power. Fuck, I didn't get my tome. God damn it. He has the Carnifex that he can summon. He has the Assassin. And he has the Jailer. The Jailer is supposed to last longer, have a wider detection radius, but be slow as fuck. In slow in the chase, and then slow walking. The Carnifex is a big fat asshole. He's supposed to be very strong, break pallets and kick gens very fast, but be terrible in the chase and terrible in the detection radius, the patrolling. And then the Assassin is supposed to be extremely good in the chase, basically get a hit or a down every time, but has a short patrol duration. So what Behavior did was fuck all of that up. For some reason, they made the fat guy who's supposed to be good at kicking things and bad at everything else. They gave him the longest patrol duration for some reason when you're not supposed to use him for patrols. That was them buffing the Carnifex because they nerfed the other things. They made the Assassin and the Jailer. They made their flag spawn significantly faster. The flag is basically once one of Hit Knight's summons sees somebody in the radius, they slap a bearer down, and they slap a flag down, and then they chase the survivor. That is counterplay. The survivor can go around, outplay the pathing of your summon, grab the flag, and it'll despawn it. That's the survivor's counterplay. The problem was, the flag spawns so fast now that it has essentially made the Assassin and the Jailer fucking useless in chase. So now the Knight just has nothing good. Because you're not supposed to use the Carnifex for chasing, but he lasts the longest on his patrol. Or he chases the longest. Like, it makes no fucking sense. Hello, my dear. That is Sprint Burst. I got outplayed. She went to the right, and he's over here to the left. Okay. Let's put out the Assassin. It saw her. We can get a double hit here? Or not. Okay. See what I mean? How the Assassin was slow as dog shit? So, like, the Assassin there is supposed to just run Feng Min's pockets. Just completely obliterate her there. And I got up to her before he did. Okay, bro. Now we wait. Cool. Alright, they fucked up. I get 2 basement hooks. GG. Sick, I guess. Cool. Okay, so did you see what I did there? Where I put the summon to one side and then I went to the other? That's called pincer gameplay. The reason that they reworked the knight is because that pincer gameplay is boring as fuck. Nobody likes that at all. It's boring, it's not fun, it's not interactive. So they reworked the knight to change that, but with this newest update they did this month, they basically forced everybody to do the same fucking thing again. Because behavior is lost in the sauce. Okay. So now, I stand here, and they can't leave the basement, and I get 2 kills for free. There's somebody getting patrolled by the jailer. So now I just hang out here. They got my Hex Ruin. That's fine. Like, this is what sucks. They basically forced you to do this shit. I have to sit here and camp. And it's fucking boring. I hate this. I don't want to be a dick. I want people to have gameplay. But, like... Hello, my dear. Yo, am I tripping balls, or did the fucking assassin just crip walk through the wall? Okay. This is fine. You know you only get endurance for 10 seconds, right? Alright, I love... Actually, I love this guy. This guy's a heater. Ace, I'm gonna kill you, but I want you to understand that I love you. I love you so much. That was epic. Never change, Ace. That guy just earned his spot in Valhalla, by the way. Alright. Watch the assassin. It's supposed... This is literally where the assassin gets a kill every time. Do you notice how the assassin didn't even catch her? Like... Do you notice how it did nothing? Like, they made the knight so dog shit. That is supposed to be where the assassin is its best, at its best, and it did literally nothing. It lasted almost no time at all, and all she had to do was hold W, and the assassin failed to get her. You can't make this shit up, dude. The knight sucks fucking wieners right now. Yeah. Hello, Claudette. Alright. Easy solution. Oh my god, she's holding W? Based. Who's ready to watch the assassin fail to kill her? Well, I mean, okay, never mind. Knight buff when? So behavior is afraid to buff the knight. And I don't blame them. Because even though the knight has incredibly cool design, he's literally one of my favorite visual designs in the entire game. The knight aesthetic is fucking incredible. Unfortunately, when the knight is very good, people hate it. Because his design isn't very fun to play against. So because of that, behavior is afraid to buff him and make him too strong. Hello. Yeah, unfortunately, your Claudette burnt literally every pallet, my dear. So that's going to be the end. Did anybody see her just, like, teleport backwards? Was that ping? Or did I just get, like, gamed on by a perk I don't know about? She literally blinked backwards. Alright. Back to camping, I guess. Fun gameplay. Let's play somebody else next round. Bear in mind, even though Dead by Daylight is in a completely dogshit state right now, it'll get better. And I'm still having fun. Like, you can see me having fun. I'm hanging out with you guys. I get to talk about stuff I know. We get to hang out and just chill together. It's fun. Well, GG. Alright, cool. We get out of here as soon as possible so I can go on to the next map. Never mind. This is the worst hook situation I've ever seen. She's gonna shake off. Unless she stops shaking. Okay. Bro, if Claudette just kept hitting the skill checks, she would have shaken off. Well, GG's. Yep, they all DC, they all abandon. Incredible. Alright. Also, Max, I just saw that you subscribed. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. We just broke 3K subs today. It's warmed my heart immensely, and I can't wait to see what happens with the channel. It's really exciting. I really hope I get to make this a job one day. I'd be so happy. I should have thumbs up the ace. I forgot you can do that. I should have thumbs up the ace. Okay. Let's go ahead and just put Knight in the fucking bin and not play him again. Let's play some Wesker. Okay, let's explain the Wesker build. It's not this build. This build was a meme because I had this weird tome with like obsession hooking or something. We need Chaser Emblem? Yeah, okay. What, bro, stop. Okay. Okay. I like Call of Brine. I like Brutal. I like... Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, not Surge. Infectious Fright. And then we'll go with, Scourge Hook. It's fine. So, this build. The egg just makes you better at using your power, which is hilarious. It just makes your duration better, so you go further. And then the gloves make it so that you recharge your power faster. Very simple. Survivor Pudding gives us more blood points. Brutal Strength. You kick stuff faster. Scourge Hook Pain Resonance. Burst your gens. Infectious Fright. This is to specifically slug people and then keep going. If I down somebody and then somebody nearby screams in my terror radius, I can go for them, injure them, fuck off, go back to the survivor, or maybe down them. Or, additionally, it'll also help with preventing flashlight saves, because if somebody's waiting behind a rock nearby and then I down the Claudette next to them, they'll scream and I'll know they're there. And then Call of Brine is one of my favorite perks ever. It just makes it that if you kick a gen, it regresses extremely fast compared to normal. Basically, as if you had Hex Ruin. Aw, Max. Aw. Can we get a pug in the chat for Max? That's super cute, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate it. You are the fucking goat. All right, buddy. You have a good day at work, Max, okay? Thank you for dropping in. I really appreciate you. It was a blast having you in the chat. Okay. Does anybody in the Does anybody in the chat not understand how Wesker's perk works? Or forgive me, how Wesker's power works? It's a very simple power. One of the simplest in the game. Flashlight, fog vial, medkit, and then I don't know what that last survivor has. I can't see their hands. Okay. What are the offerings looking like? They get a personal cake, 1 coconut scream pie. Yeah, so, Evan, Wesker, he gets what's called virulent bounds. He just gets the... He just gets the in wave dash, and then hit a sick combo on somebody, and maybe they hit a combo breaker. I don't know. He gets the dash, and if he hits somebody, he can slam them into stuff. He can throw them. It depends on what happens after you grab them. You don't have a choice. If you hit a structure, you slam them. If there's no structure, he throws them, and they can be thrown into something and be damaged. And then he has an additional power. It's a passive effect. If he hits somebody with his power, they slowly build up the Ouroboros. And if it's full, he can one-tap them with his power, and they're slowed. Cool. No! I missed. I'm bad. I'm bad at this game. Alright. Unlike Nemesis... You can always take an M1 with Wesker because you don't need to get to level 2 and level 3 in power.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Cool. Infectious Fright didn't go off, so nobody's right behind there to get the flashlight save. We can head over to the next generators. If he spawned here, they're nearby. Yep. Oh! We almost grabbed her, dude. Very close. Let's go ahead and kick this and get Call O'Brien. And another additional effect, there's no way she did this all by herself. Somebody else is here somewhere, and they're just gonna... I'm not gonna find them, so I'm just gonna fuck off. Another additional effect of Call O'Brien is that it will glow the generator in yellow. Ah, there you are. Cool.
I expected more.
Did you hear the people screaming to my right? That's Infectious Fright. Let's go ahead and get a pain res. If it pops this gen to my right, that's really good for me. Okay. It popped this gen. So remember when I said you can use pain res for intel? Because the pain res popped that generator, I know that that is the most progressed generator on the entire lobby. And if you remember, I told you they spawned nearby. So if that's the most progressed generator and they spawned in this area, there's very likely not a single other generator that has been touched in a significant amount. This is where the other survivors spawned. So now I know where all 4 of them spawned, and all these other generators are probably completely untouched. That's where the intel comes in. Rick is injured and he's running for the save. Why is he going for the save? Or not Rick, Sable. I'm so used to like the medical gown Rick outfit. Alright, we're not going to get this here because of how the structure is shaped. So what we're going to do is we're going to get her to leave this loop. Drop the pallet. Nice.
You're merely postponing.
That's
the
fine.
inevitable.
This is a really good pallet to drop. Now we go pick her up.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
She screamed. Sick. So she's the only other survivor in this area. This is part of why I've loved playing Dead by Daylight and I love streaming it. There's so many little intricacies to so many decisions you make and so much stimuli around you. It's so interesting to think about it all. It really is. That's fine. There's no way, man. I guess he gave up. Whatever. To each their own. If you're gonna give up, it's not my fucking call. Not on me. This guy literally gave up on the game. Sorry, survivors. I apologize for this guy not giving a fuck. Alright. Let's go and check. Let's do a rounds on the other gens. I found Dwight. Nice. All right. Oh, Dwight. There's the scream. Because their survivor literally inted, I'm trying to be a little nicer and not slug and go for the 4K immediately. I'm gonna let them get some unhooks so they can get some points and go on with their day a little less miserable. But there is somebody over here. Let's go ahead and get some more damage blood points as well. We're gonna leave the area so they can actually unhook Dwight without being afraid to. It's fine. Call a Brian. Alright. We'll let them go heal Dwight. We're not gonna fuck with them. Let's play the shack. We want her to abandon this loop. No! Almost. Yep. So if you saw what I did there, I literally stood there and she mind gamed herself. We can get to the pain res. We can do it. 10 grunts and then she shakes off. 7, 8, 9. Okay. That's a pain res. And now we're out of pain reses. So we're down a perk, but that's okay. We got value. That gen's untouched. You can also use Wesker's power for movement. Okay, that killer instinct just means that somebody cleansed the Ouroboros by going and getting a first aid spray. This is a baby survivor. I feel bad. Dude, don't play this. Just drop it. Thank you. Good job. Never mind. You flashlighted me. I'm now filled with unadulterated rage. Bro, can I... I take pity for one moment and I immediately get flashlight blinded on a pallet. Let's see if we can get a hug tech. Nope. Damn. Bro, come on. Maybe she'll mind game herself. Yep, there it
You
is.
disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Nice. Okay. Basement hook. Cool. What's the hardest part of playing Wesker? Oh, that's easy. I've got time to show you this because this is like they're literally at 5 gens. So the hardest part of playing Wesker is certain structures. Take for example, let me find the perfect one. This shit. Like if they just go in here, okay, so I didn't expect Dwight to be in there. Okay, so back to what I was talking about. Okay. So structures like this are a little hard because I can't like shortcut this so easily, right? I had to angle it a certain way. The hard part is when somebody's looping you around a structure like this. Or this. Or this. Like, it's so hard because if they're just looping this as tightly as they can, I can't use a power, see? I bounce off the rock, I get stuck on the rock. It gets so hard, so what you have to do is, you have to take a wider angle or hug tech. Here's a wider angle, so like say they're trying to play this rock, I go out to the side, and then I go that way. This is a very small rock, so it's really hard for me to give you a good explanation of that. But that's an example. Here, this shit's huge. I literally don't have a power here. Like, what can I do here? If they're just looping this like as tightly as possible, you see, like I literally can't hit them. They just run around and run around and run around, and it doesn't matter. So now, until they leave this rock, I am an M1 killer. And let's say I loop them around this whole thing, and then right around here they just break off chase and go to the boss. They fall. Oh, well, unfortunately, that's a tight structure, so I get stuck in the doorway. And then what fucks me the most on Wesker is Shaq. Oh my god, Shaq is miserable. Because they'll just loop this shit and loop this shit, and it's really hard because the survivors will play the Shaq so tightly, you have to like get very, very lucky with how they path in order to actually do something significant. Alright. I suppose we can end the game now and get to another game.
I'll see you dead.
I just want to say that Dwight being inside of the trash truck was crazy, by the way. The construction vehicle, like I can't, like him just being in there is wild. Also, this is an oil drum. I'm an idiot. I think. Wait, let me look. Oh no, this is a trash. Nope, it's just a train. Truck? I don't know what the fuck this is. You got it. Did anybody else like that Dwight jump scare we got in the vehicle? That was crazy, right? Wesker's second bound is significantly longer than the first. So you're going to be using that for your movement, primarily. Alright, bloodstains. This is the injured survivor. Hopefully, Dwight came over here with her. Unfortunately, Dwight's an asshole, and he did not. I want to give her hatch. So, where the fuck is Dwight? Dwight decided to not be a team player, so he has to fucking die. Evan, I'm glad you found your glasses. Alright. Place your bets, fellas and fellettes. Where do you think Dwight's hiding? If he heals her, I'm still gonna kill him and give her the hatch. But I really need to find Dwight. So where the fuck is he? Locker? Oh, that's helpful, Evan. I'll just check all 80 lockers in the map. Maybe he's upstairs on mid? No? Dwight! This is fucking so annoying. Like, if this Dwight was a team player, there we go. He fucked up. He fast vaulted. Yep. Thank you, Dwight, for fast vaulting inside of my terror radius. He's over here. Listen for his breathing. Think you went in the locker? Maybe not. Nope. Alright. I literally saw him come over to this area. Am I tripping balls? Yep. There he is. These structures are also pretty hard as Wesker, because if they loop them very well, unlike this Dwight did, which literally was not at all, it gets annoying. Okay. Cool. Alright. Now we kill Dwight, go pick her up, give her hatch, and then we feel better about our day. Alright. Bad teammate. Bad teammate. Everybody publicly shame Dwight in the chat. Alright, let's go find the sweetheart and give her hatch. Hopefully she didn't move at all. My dear, I want to give you hatch and you're going to bleed out on the floor because I can't pick you up because you fucking crawled away. Bro, come on. Why did you crawl away? I wanted to give you the fucking hatch. Like... Come on, dude. Whatever. Fine. Fucking die. Bleed out. What do I care? Are they all console players? Yeah, so they can't even see what I'm saying. Sick. I tried. Alright. Let's play a Trapper game. I fucking love Trapper. You wanted my favorite killer? Trapper's one of my favorites. This build is so easy to understand. Brutal strength because Trapper eats pallets like a fucking beaver. Agitation, so that you can take them to where your traps are. You set up a web of traps ahead of time, and then when you down a survivor, you bring them to where your traps are. I would have Iron Grasp if I had it unlocked, but if for some reason I can't find it on my Trapper web. Unless I just got it? No Iron Grasp. Sick. Yeah, sick. So, agitation helps us get the survivor to our traps more. Hex Undying allows us to see people that are trying to get rid of our Hex Ruin, and also makes it harder to get rid of Hex Ruin. And then Hex Ruin is just there to help slow down the gens. This lets me put down my traps faster, And this makes it so that if a survivor saves themselves from a trap, they get downed. However, I do want a trapper sack instead. And we'll go with that. Cool. Water check, by the way. If you guys haven't had water in a while, you should drink some. Very important for your health. Okay. They have 2 flashlights. They have a Michonne. They have a toolbox. Okay. Is Trapper a low-tier killer? Says Uwu. Okay. So, yes. So, let me see. How can I explain this? Trapper has some of the easiest counterplay in Dead by Daylight. Trapper's strongest moments in the game, the most important. No, you don't play DBD, you just watch streams? Sure. No, so like I love educating when I can. Unfortunately, I'm ADHD as fuck, so I couldn't get through college enough to be a teacher, but here we are. Instead, I worked on having a cool voice, and here we are. So Trapper is low tier. He's considered one of the worst killers in the game, if not the worst, because he has some of the easiest counterplay ever. If survivors realize you're Trapper very early, they will simply run to you and then just disarm your traps. Simple as that. That's wild. Hopefully she runs to the vault on the right side and we already have a success. Yep. Cool. Alright, they popped my Hex Undying, but they did not get my Ruin. That is good to hear. We need to get her to a hook. Alright, we found people. If you notice there, I waited until she vaulted to hit her so that she would get less of the movement. Nice. Here's the basement hook. Is it still fun to play as Trapper? Oh my god, yes. I love Trapper. I love Trapper so much. Like, don't get me wrong. The bad Trapper games are fucking miserable. Like, if the survivors are all really good at the game, they're super coordinated, and they all just immediately go... They all just fuck off. It's... I don't want to word it. If the survivors are going out of their way to completely fuck you... It can be so goddamn miserable. It really can. But on your average normal game, Sprint Burst, Trapper's super fun. If you're against okay survivors, Trapper has the potential to 4K every game. He is not as bad as people say at all. So with the bag I have, I can't pick the traps up, but I start with all the traps in my backpack. Yep. Plus, the moment Trapper gets a basement hook, he becomes the strongest killer in Dead by Daylight. Cool. Go ahead. GG. Game's over. Yep, and they're already DCing. Yep. Yep. Now they're all gonna abandon. Dead by Daylight, as Matthew intended. I'm not even gonna say GG because they all fucking abandoned. And now we get like no points because the game ended so fast. Look, they were newer survivors. They weren't the brightest cookies in the shed. To put that politely. Let's play... Let's do a Wraith game. This is my sweaty tryhard Wraith build. Unfortunately, I don't have all the sweaty tryhard add-ons at their strongest, but I have the cheaper versions. Okay, so this Wraith build, very easy to understand compared to the other perks and builds I've shown you. Wraith's power just lets you turn invisible and run really fast. That's literally it. And you're not actually invisible, the survivors can see you and hear you. I get to move faster while I'm invisible. I get to break windows. I get to vault windows, break pallets, walls, and damage generators 40% faster while I'm cloaked. Big deal. Save the best for last. I have to hit everybody but the survivor. And every time I hit them, I get a stack of save the best for last up to 8. And it lowers the animation time of wiping off the blade after you hit somebody, so you get to hit people faster. I go through windows extremely fast while I'm invisible. And then Bamboozle will block the window for 16 seconds after I jump through it. So it makes it really hard for them to loop the window. Scourge Hook, you've seen it 9 times. If I hook them on a Scourge, I just pop a gen, and then Sloppy Butcher. Sloppy Butcher because the Wraith is actually very good at spreading out hits. So I'll hit somebody, go invis, go somewhere else, hit somebody maybe. There's a lot of stuff Wraith can do. So... Evan, it's not that people are like... It's not that they can't handle losing. The moment one person abandons, everybody else is allowed to abandon, really. Or rather, like, there isn't... Like, you can just do it. If somebody's completely abandoned the game, everybody else can do it without punishment. So, they're like, alright, cool, the game's over, fuck it, let me out. Okay. Alright, start of the game. The survivors are probably going to spawn opposite of me on the map, so we're going to go try and find them. Yep, there they are. Cool. We just body block her here a little bit. Free hit. Okay, so she's my obsession. Unfortunately, that's really bad for me because I don't want to hit her. But fortunately for me, I don't have any save the best stacks to lose. Is there seriously no hook here? Okay. Bro, like, I was gonna lose my fucking mind if I should shook off. Alright. Let's go kick this quick. Might as well. We're really fast at doing it. Okay. Did they do... Okay. Now she, however... Cool. I body block her there. I get a free hit. Cool. She wasted time flashlighting me instead of running away. Drop it. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Watch this. Bamboozle. Okay. Body blocker. She goes to suck my dick instead of, you know, getting down. I don't know what she was doing there. Brother, is this another, like, no hook situation? Oh, it's because Basement's here. You guys remember Basement from last game? I remember Basement from last game. Okay. I'm not gonna camp Basement. I'm not Trapper. Plus, camping Basement is fucking boring. And I'm here to have fun. And get blood points while I'm doing it. Okay. So we're gonna body block. Yep. Nice. That's another save stack. Sick. A downside of this map is a lot of survivors, and me, by the way, don't know the layout of it. Because it's so fucking weird and confusing. This is considered one of the worst maps in Dead by Daylight for a reason. This map sucks. There's a portal in here I can use. Yep. Where the hell are they? I swear I can hear a gen. It's regressing. Why aren't they helping her? There we go. Alright, we body block her here, so she just has to take a hit. Cool. This Ada's probably gonna abandon the game. Oh, there we go. Sometimes if we're too close to a hook, the aura doesn't show. Remember, we do things faster if we're invisible, so we do that first. Go right down to the basement. They're healing directly on the hook. Nice. Try to body blocker. It didn't work. Drop it. Okay. So what she was trying to do is drop the pallet on me, because if you drop a pallet on Wraith while he's invisible, it gives you an extra long stun. You get punished heavily for that. But unfortunately, she didn't react fast enough and lost the mind game. So, womp. Cool. She's right back on the gen. I just go and hit her again. Or actually, I just grab her. Fuck it. Whatever. These are newer survivors. I don't... That's fine. See, like, it's crazy. Because sometimes... Like, okay, dude. Nice. Good stun. Nice. Not touched. Gen's almost done. Check for the survivor nearby. They're not here. Go somewhere else. Just kill her, I guess. Cool. I didn't even try to tunnel. She literally ran into me. I am sorry, Jane. At least you have the gyat. Shawty got the wagon. Shoot my little boo thing. On the bright side, although you are dead, you're carrying around a goddamn bakery, so good for you. That gen is... Oh, it's done. Hello. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, there's no way out of here. I would like to apologize, Rebecca. I'm sorry. I hope you still have fun playing Dead by Daylight. I have a really sweaty build. I'm just trying to get blood points, man. Fuck. I want to keep prestiging killers and stuff. I would continue on my all adept challenge if I fucking could. But like the game is so broken, the moment I try to do an adept, I'm just gonna get skull fucked by everybody. Yeah, this one's going by really fast. Okay. Okay, so even though she's my obsession, at this point in the game, 2 people are dead. It doesn't matter anymore. I can just hit her, even though she's my obsession, lose my stacks, it's not a big deal. Good bait. Nice. Good bait, man. Holy shit. Unfortunately, there's no pallet here. She was boil over, that's fine. This game is going to go by really fast because they're newer survivors, I think. Or they're trolling. I'm assuming... I always assume that survivors are newer. I don't assume that they're trolling. Drop it. If you're gonna mind game the Wraith at a pallet, you need to be really fucking careful. Alright, man. GG's. If I wasn't desperate to get fucking blood points right now, I would have 100% brought her to the edge. Nice tunnel, really exciting gameplay. Brother, come on, you guys saw it. She literally ran to me. I was in the area, kicking a generator. I turn around, and the Jane walks into me and just gives me the kill. Like, what can I do? Am I just supposed to fucking ignore you? Like, what the fuck? You literally watched her walk to me! Like... Elle said, all my mates want to play, but I remember how sweaty it can be. So, an important thing to remember is that it's still a fucking game, right? If you just play to have fun, even if you go against sweaty people, you could still have fun. I still have fun when I'm losing on Survivor. I do. You drop a pallet on a killer's head after getting fucked like a couple times, and it feels like sex. It's incredible. It's all about what you do. It's all about your mental. That's a better way to put it. It's all about your mental. Let's play. Let's play Oni. Cool, I've got cake on Oni. Alright. Oni is mad! He's mad! Raw! Rah! I love it. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have the perks that I wanted to have on him. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the perks I wanted. Okay, that happens when you don't level somebody up. We'll take Zanshin Tactics. Actually, okay, here. Surveillance. Pain Resonance. Corrupt Intervention. And then we'll do... I'm all ears. Okay. So this Oni build is focused on keeping the power for as long as possible and snowballing. So the hardest part with Oni, overwhelmingly the hardest part with Oni, is the beginning of the game. If the okay, can you stop fucking screaming while I'm trying to talk, bro? I hate Oni's idol in the lobby because he just screams back and forth constantly. Okay. So the hardest part with Oni is the beginning, because if these survivors are swift and they're coordinating and they're talking with each other and they're playing safe, you're not going to get your first hit for like 3 minutes, and you're not going to get any blood that entire time. You need your blood to activate your power. You have to injure somebody, let them bleed, suck the blood out of them. That sounds so weird. And then once your blood is full, you get to use power. But if the survivors are smart, they will just not give you a hit. They'll pre-drop every pallet. They'll use live, sprint burst, balance landing. They'll run for their goddamn lives every time they hear your terror radius and play like the biggest bitches ever, which is not an insult, by the way. That's the way you counter Oni. You don't give him blood. So there's like a whole meme with a lot of Swift friend groups where like the first person that gets hit by Oni is trolling. The first person to get hit by Oni gets their head shaved, like that type of thing. Because the best way to make Oni a dog shit killer is to not let him get the first hit. Do everything in your power to not give him one hit. And then he's just an M1 killer for so long. Like, alright, I just have to get one hit, and then I have power eventually. That's the trick. I have to hit one of these ladies. Pre-drop the pallet, run away. Nope. Okay, that's fine. I see Jane. I lost Jane? Sick. Alright, cool. Oni can be incredibly strong. Yes! Yes! Alright, Jane gets her head shaved. Jane gave me first hit. bloodthirst, or we have a... Nice. Okay, good. We got a lot of power. Not full, though. We got a lot. We'll go over there. We're not going to get basement. We're not even going to try. Oni snowballs crazily if you are allowed to get your blood. That is the deal. You need blood. This survivor did the right thing by just saying fuck this and running away. She's holding W. This is how you counter Oni. You hold W, you just keep running away. Never mind, she gave me power. She's trolling. Alright, now we leave her here, and we play the gens. Nice. Alright, they picked up Leon, but he's injured. That's fine. Okay. An important thing to remember is Oni does... Oni... Okay. The survivors do not drop blood if Oni is in his power. Okay. Another thing to remember is they just all reset their health instantly. So that means they all reset together. So here's Leon. We need to injure him. Okay, bro. Nice. Cool. So we actually don't want to down that survivor again. Because remember, we need blood. And if somebody's downed, they don't drop blood. If we're in power, people don't drop blood. So we want that one survivor who was injured to stay injured and run away from us for as long as possible. Let's go injure Leon, get some more blood, and go from there. No way. All right. That's fine. If we can find where they just went and healed, there should be a lot of blood there. Where did they reset? Over here. Yep. When you're injured, you're dropping blood the entire time. Yep. Alright. Don't use power immediately. We don't have information. We don't know where anybody is. If we waste the power, it's a real shame. Okay. We know where they are. That's why you run surveillance, the pig perk. Dumbass. Okay, let's go hook her first. Because if you pick up a survivor, it actually stores the rest of your power, however much is left. Pain res will help us with the hook to our left. Actually, the fact that this gen didn't pop off the pain res means that there's another generator that was almost done. It's probably main. Yeah, it was main. Okay, that's fine. We need to find where the injured survivors went and go get their blood. They're healing very fast, which is crazy. Like, they get somebody up, they heal them pretty much instantly? It's fucking wild to me. Where did you guys... Like, they heal them instantly, bro. They heal so fast. It's wild. Alright, they're over here on the logs. Man, what the hell do I do? I got head-on. Okay. And if you notice, right after she head-on me, she also teabagged me. So that's pretty cool. If she has lithe, she gets away. No lithe. Okay. All right, she vaults. That drops a lot of blood. She'll drop some more blood here. Cool. I have power again. Let's run. Let's do it. All right, gamers. Catch him on the outside. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? They just reset. I see you. What's up, Leon? All right. All right. We'll take the one down on Leon. We'll take what we can get. It's fine. It's better than nothing. They're playing really well. I can't complain. So what they're doing to counter me is every time they save somebody, they immediately heal them to full. So that there is so little blood dropping on the map that I just can't keep power going. I need to get a hit on her. Nice. Break the pallet. No, this team's great. I'm not even, like, if I lose this match, I'm not even mad. I'm happy that they outplayed me. I'm fine with losing. I don't mind losing at all. Like, seriously, I'm really not mad at, I'm not mad at losing. It's a fucking game. What do I lose? Like... Got him. Alright, save the rest of our power. Another reason you want to grab that Leon as soon as possible is because there's injured survivors. And remember, if we're in power, they're not dropping blood. So if we get out of power quickly while they're still injured and they haven't healed yet, they're all... Look at this. Look at all this blood. Look at all this blood. All that just happened because I got out of power as quickly as possible. Oh, live! Nice! Well played. Nice! Alright. Here I am complimenting you, and then you flashlight blind me, you fucking bitch. Nice! Asshole. Let's fill up on blood. She has head on. Don't get near that locker. She'll stun us and make us drop the survivor. Okay. Alright, that's one kill. Nobody's injured. There's no point in holding power. Hi, Jane. So what I did there, I used I'm all ears. That's my perk on the top. because she fast vaulted, so it reveals her aura for a period of time, and then I could just straight up see her, and I outplay her because I could see her. Let's go back. Somebody just quick vaulted. Nice. There we go. Nice. Well done. She fucking saboed. Okay, you can play it out on the fucking ground, dude. I'm not gonna have you wiggle off because you fucking saboed the hook and then died for it. You asshole. Thank you. Christ. Oh, hi, Leon. What'd it do? Alright, so I'm actually going to give one of them hatch because these guys played very well. They've deserved it. They deserve to let somebody get out alive. In my opinion. Don't use power yet. They're still injured. They'll keep dropping blood while we go find them. This is also intel because I can follow the blood. Interesting. Where the fuck are they? So they're still injured. So if I go to where the most blood is, they should be there. So, this is the cool part about Oni, too. It gives you some insight into how survivors play. Because if you notice all this blood out here, every time they got injured before, or they got somebody off hook, they ran out here to the middle of fucking nowhere and healed out here. So that the blood would be hidden from me this entire time. See? They always came out here to where the gens were already done, and they reset out here. Very smart. And we get to see how they did that visually because we're playing Oni. That's a cool part about Oni. It gives you a lot of insight on how survivors are playing your game. Unfortunately, they're gonna die. She's in the locker. Alright, now I'm gonna give Jane hatch. I'm just gonna down her to get the points and then give her hatch. Let's see if she went for this. Oh, she didn't go for the save. Oh, cool. Okay, so she probably already found hatch. Because the Rebecca killed herself on hook to let the hatch open up. Oh, I found her. That's unfortunate. I missed. Alright. Now I just give her hatch. Don't worry, my dear. I'm gonna give you hatch. Don't worry. I'm indicating to you that I'm giving you hatch. That's why I'm swinging. Don't panic. We're just... Here. I got you. God. Get out of here. GG's. They played very well. That was awesome. Unfortunately, they're all consoles, so nobody's going to say GG, but, you know, GG's. Plus. 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 That was a cool game. I'm glad you guys got to see survivors that actually counterplay the killer instead of just inting and then getting mad at me that they lost. That was cool. Plus, that gave you guys some insight on how to counter Oni. They did that very well. I mean, it didn't work out in the end, but you can't win every game, you know?
Shouldn't be difficult. It's imbecile.
You can't win every game, but they definitely played well. Okay, cool. So, we're actually against 3 console players, so they might actually say GG or call me a slur after the game, and that's okay. I'm just happy to actually see people communicate. This build's pretty simple. I break things faster. I get intel every time I hook somebody. And then this is endgame. This is an experimental build I'm working with. Somebody recommended it earlier. I don't remember who. But fire up every time they do a gen, that I get faster at doing things. And then No Way Out makes it so that when they first touch an exit gate at the end of the game, it just kicks them off the gate. It just goes, nah, motherfucker, whack. And then it locks the exit gates for a minute. Now, the counterplay to No Way Out is the fact that I have to get stacks. I have to get stacks of No Way Out by hooking people. Otherwise, it doesn't give me... It'll be 12 seconds at base. 12 seconds of not being able to open the exit gate does not do fucking dick. But a minute is a big deal. So in theory, I can kick generators less than usual, leading to more exciting gameplay. Because I'll be busy actually downing people. Oh, hey. That's a fun map. This is the Plagues map.
Find me a rat.
Alright, come on, Snug. Alright, Snuggy. Snuggathan. It is time. Go check the basement for me. I found them, never mind.
Come back!
Nice. Great job. Break this. Look away. It's fine. Sick. Dog moment. Okay. We hook her. And then we look around to see if we have any barbecue hits. 1, 2... Okay. So somebody's close enough that the barbecue didn't actually work. What we're going to do, though, we're going to send Snug over to that generator to hopefully scare them into getting the fuck off that gen. There's 2 people there. I know where they all are.
Look at it.
They can have that. They can have the unhooked.
Fine.
I want this gen. Okay, somebody's hiding here. Where'd they go? Find him.
Fine.
Me and my dog, Snug. Found him. Come back, Snug. What? I disagree. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Okay, so I was gonna abandon this because he's doing the exploit. And that means it's gonna be really hard to catch him. Remember that exploit I explained earlier with the new Michonne perk? Where it just gives you a faster vault for the entire game? If you notice that animation he did where he put both hands on the window and then like vaulted it super quick, that's the exploit, and he's using that. So because his vault is faster, I kind of didn't want to fucking chase him, but he abandoned the loop anyway, so it didn't matter too much. Sick. Just wait.
Now.
I fucked it up. Good job.
Now. Now.
He's playing this very well. Nice. Fucking finally. Holy shit.
Now.
Alright, she has Object of Obsession, by the way.
So.
Well. Disagree. I definitely moved out of the way. Fucking finally, I actually hit a redirect on that.
Look at you. Extra bones.
This is gonna be a really rough match, by the way. Unfortunately, the wreck is abusing the perk exploit. A couple of them probably have windows because they know where every pallet is. Not Windows isn't like a hack. It's literally a perk that shows you where pallets are. I just want to clarify that. And they're all using fog vials. It's cancer all around. This type of lobby is like what's wrong with Dead by Daylight in this patch. And it's so goddamn annoying.
Sick.
Hi, Rick. Alright, cool. So I literally can't beat Rick on this.
Good work. Extra. So.
Like, dude. I literally can't hit a dog ever.
Now. Go. Find me a rat.
At this point, I want to down Rick just for the principle of it. Even if I'm losing this entire game, I want to get one down on this Rick.
Catch.
Just drop it, dude. Yep.
Now.
Dude, okay. I'm starting to just not believe this. How can not a single dog ever hit? Never once. Like, what? I don't understand. Even when they're, like, literally stuck to his asshole, he still dodges the dog every time. I don't get it.
So.
Like... I don't... This is just so weird. Alright, well, go ahead and leave. You guys win. GG's. Yeah, I can't stop you. Go ahead. GG's.
Find me a rat.
I mean, I guess I get it down. I mean, they're gonna come save her. Like, it'll be fine. Two of them there. One of them's close enough that the barbecue doesn't work, so they're probably right on top of me. It's Rick. Why am I not surprised that it's Rick? Okay, dude. I don't believe this Rick at all. Just go. Go ahead. You're good. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna check this guy's profile. This is so weird. And I can't check his profile because he's the one guy on console. That was actually finesse. It wasn't the new perk. That's so weird. He just dodged every single dog the entire time? I don't know. I'm just... Maybe, I don't know. It just felt so weird. I'll submit a report. He's probably fine. Like, I'm fine losing. But there's so many times where the dog was literally licking Rick's asshole. And it just, like, went through him. I don't know. Maybe he's just the fucking goat and I'm dog shit at the game. Oh. Axe Gamer, thank you. I appreciate you subbing. It means a lot. We just passed 3K today, so it adds up. Well, that kind of put me off of playing Houndmaster. I guess I'll mix it up. Let's do a play game. Actually, let's do a Twins game. After getting completely crushed like that, it will be fun to actually win a game. And raise my morale. Let's play a Twins game on Larry's. That sounds fun. Alright, 2 flashlights, only 1 non-console player. Well, it's the non-console players, they can be epic as well. That's another thing. This global thing just means it's not Steam. So that's another one of the tells for hackers, by the way. Is if they're an epic account. If they're epic, because a little backstory on DBD. Dead by Daylight, Behavior did a collaboration with the Epic Game Store, where if you downloaded Dead by Daylight during a certain time, let's say it was like a week, you got to keep the game for free forever. Problem. Hackers made like 100,000 free accounts during that week, so now they don't have to buy the game to put hacks on an account. They just go take one of the 100,000 accounts that are logged in all these Excel sheets, and then they log into that account, and then they put the hacks in that new account and they sell that account. Rinse and repeat. That one time they gave away DBD for free on Epic Games permanently ruined Dead by Daylight on the hacking situation, because at least before, hackers had to buy a key from somebody, right? They couldn't just make a free account. The game costs money. But that one time they did that permanently ruined the game. So now you never know if somebody's a hacker or not. But if they're not on Steam, then it's a pretty good indication that, and they do some really sus stuff. Okay, we didn't get Larry's like I was hoping for. I just like Larry's. I find it a very fun map. Cool. All right. Alright, leave my body here. Nice. Let's get a little greedy. That gen's fine. She's in the lobby. Nice. So, I just want to say to everybody in the chat, this is important to me. I know I've said some stuff about how Dead by Daylight has some serious issues right now. The game's fucking annoying, blah, blah, blah. I do want to preface that the game is still fun. I wouldn't be streaming it right now if I wasn't having fun, because I don't make money from this. Like, I get a very, very small amount of money from the videos that do well on my channel, which are very few. And then occasionally, somebody like that fine gentleman earlier who donated me $10, that's the only money I get from this. I do this because it's fun. I like to interact with you guys. I like to be educational. All that stuff. So, if I wasn't having any fun with the game, I wouldn't feel the obligation to stream it. Does that make sense? So even though the game has a ton of issues right now, Behavior will fix it. And I'm still having fun in my own ways. I'm just avoiding the things in the game that make it unfun. And then on top of that, if I have a horrible game where somebody's exploiting some stupid thing, or the survivors are super toxic, whatever, I just take it on the chin, and as best I can, I go next. And try not to worry about it. Hopefully they don't sabo or block. Yep. Alright. Follow the blood. Not your wisest decision, my dear. Okay, she's newer. We'll be nicer to her. I hear you coming for the save, my dear. I literally hear you. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up my friend, Adam Francis. Cool. Oh, they picked her up immediately. Oh, wait. No, she probably picked herself up. So that was unbreakable. Which means that's her one unbreakable for the entire game. And she already used it. Cool. Yeah, of course. Of course, Rat. Dude, I've been enjoying the streaming a lot. Because out of everything I ever missed from, like, the times my channel was smaller, it was the streaming. I never made a lot of money, but it was so much fun interacting with you guys. I love that stuff. We'll take this opportunity to break the door and go up the side. Brothers pure evil on the twins, that's crazy. I don't know. Plus, if I put in my time streaming, maybe one day people will actually watch me on purpose instead of just stumbling upon the channel and going, this is kind of cool, I guess. I'd love to do this as a job one day. Not like a full-time, but a part-time. Like, that's how I treat the videos right now, as part-time. They take a lot of time, and unfortunately, I have a very overwhelming overtime schedule. In my schedule, I mean, there isn't one. It's just we just have to work until we're done. So my job, it sucks. I hate it. It ruins my mental health. But the videos and the little streams like this, they're really good for my mental health. They make me feel like I'm appreciated, even in the small ways, you know? Like, whether it's a like, whether it's a comment on a video, just any of that. It really makes me so much happier. It gives me purpose, and that's something that I lack in my life a lot. So, to you guys, you're just hanging out in a stream. It's something very small, but to me, it means a lot. So I really appreciate you being here. Don't think that you go unnoticed. You are very much appreciated. We're going to recall Victor. Because I don't know where the fuck anybody is. Never mind. Huh. Maybe locker? Huh? Maybe this locker. Maybe the third locker. No. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately for me, the survivors are becoming immersive. Does anybody in the chat know what an immersive survivor is? Sprint burst. An immersive survivor are survivors who just hide the whole fucking game. They immerse themselves in Dead by Daylight and hide the whole time, and it's boring as shit. You'll get them from time to time. These guys didn't start like that, but they're quickly getting to that point. They can have the gen above me. They can have it. I just want to have some fucking gameplay today. Okay, bro. Victor, you're faster than me, my friend. Go get her. Yep, she vaults. I go down. She's gonna drop God Pallet. Or not. Okay. We're gonna leave Victor here because I don't know where the fuck she is. I need the killer instinct. Nice. Editing could definitely be fun. See, the problem for me is in the mainstays on this channel, there's very few of you here right now. There's a lot of new folks, and that's super nice. The mainstays on this channel know that I have what's called CRPS. CRPS, or Complex Regional Pain Syndrome. Also known as, and I shit you not, suicide disease. It's a nerve issue in your body that causes you inexplainable pain in certain areas. Sometimes with use, sometimes just because your body fucking feels like it. Whatever. It usually comes as a complication of surgery. For me, I had carpal tunnel surgery. And unfortunately, the carpal tunnel surgery, because bear in mind that surgery is in your goddamn skin, by fucking with your nerves. So what happens is your nerves send false signals to your brain as if you're hurting. It causes inflammation. It causes your body to lock up. It causes pain. All of which has no solution. There is no cure for CRPS. The only way to stop it is for your body to figure out that your nerves are sending false signals. And to basically say, hey, cut it out. Stop doing that. That could take 6 months. That could take forever. It is an unfortunate complication of surgery that I was not aware of when I had the carpal tunnel surgery. So the chances of getting it are very low, but not zero. And unfortunately, I rolled snake eyes, and I got CRPS in my hands. Now, where am I going with this? My current job, so as most people would understand, you kind of need your hands for anything you do, right? Especially working. So for me, I work all day, right? Overwhelming overtime schedule. I work all day. By the time I get to the end of my day, my hands hurt. My CRPS hurts. It sucks. So, by the time I get done with my day, it physically hurts me to edit videos. Does that make sense? So it's really hard for me with the exhaustion, the depression, the CRPS, after a long-ass day with mandatory overtime that I don't even know is going to happen until it's already happening. Because we don't know our work schedule. We don't have a schedule. We start at 7:30, we work until we're done. Because of that, it makes it very difficult for me to actually work on videos. Which is why my dream job would be to do this content creation thingy, where I would be able to have my own schedule and fans that support me and know about my issues, and it would hopefully be a good relationship, right? If that makes sense. Are you in this locker? But, you know, that unfortunately takes a long time, and the YouTube algorithm prefers to fuck me in the mouth. Because I can't upload consistently. So these nice streams at night, because I was already playing Dead by Daylight casually, right? I was playing it for fun. But if I get to hang out on stream with you guys, it makes DBD feel a little less lonely, and it makes playing Killer more fun. Because I'm not really playing Killer alone, I'm playing with you guys. And that's fun. That's nice. It's enjoyable for me. So. God. Sorry for making that like a bummer. Everybody, I apologize. I wasn't trying to like kill the mood. I just got a real as fuck for a little bit. But, yeah. Okay, so I feel a little better now that we won a Twins game. Let's play Plague. Plague's fun. The build. So Dark Devotion is a meme. If I hit the obsession, I actually transfer my terror radius to them for a period of time, so it'll let me go to another survivor and get a free hit, because they won't know I'm coming unless they're communicating in Swifts. Grim Embrace is a pretty strong perk right now. It got reworked and now it's really good. If I hook somebody and then I walk away, it'll just block the gens for a period of time. You only get to do that 4 times until it stops you. Thana, really good on Plague. One of Plague's best perks because Plague leaves everybody injured. So you just get free value. And then Corrupt is just to help Plague get online in the early game because her early game is really bad. It just shuts off the 3 furthest generators from you at the start of the lobby. Plague is very simple. Plague's power is simple. You literally spread the plague. You puke on people, and you get them infected. Eventually, the plague builds up. They get fully infected, and then they are broken. At which point, they cannot heal without cleansing at a water fountain. But if they cleanse, it corrupts the fountain, and then I can go swallow up the blood, and then I can literally damage people with the buke for a period of time. Plague's a very interesting killer. Unfortunately for me, I got one of the worst maps for killers in the entire game. You can puke on objects. You can puke on windows, doors, generators. I need that shit. Puke on pallets. Okay. So what these survivors are doing is very smart. Good survivors, when they see that you have corrupt intervention, they'll just fuck off for 3 minutes. Okay, somebody went on a generator that I just puked on, that's fine. But when survivors see you have corrupt intervention, they'll just fuck off. They'll wait. What we want to do, you literally hawk 2 on this killer, yes. Cool. Unfortunately for her, they weren't quick enough. So we'll get the hook. You see, like, you are a terrible teammate. You just unhooked her in front of me. You're farming this poor girl. Alright, she read the my game. What the fuck? Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. So what I meant by her, she was farming her. She unhooked her literally in front of me immediately, which is not what you're supposed to do, by the way. Oh, basement's here. Cool. Remember, where are the hooks? To the left of the stairs, every time. Everybody's broken. So if we want to be a dick, we can sit here and ruin this TTVer's content by camping them. Do I really want to do that? Not really. Oh, cool. They're going to go save him now. Nice. They're going to jump down. Yep. Nice. I'll let them get the basement unhook. That's fine. Alright, so she can fuck off. Let's see. I need to go grab one of my corrupt pools. Luckily, if you take the apple, you start with an extra one that's already corrupt ahead of time. And I remember, this one is corrupted. Cool. So now we have vomit that hurts. Unfortunately, it also has a side effect of basically giving you schizophrenia. Nice. Nice. And by the schizophrenia, I mean the fact that, like, you have this whispering constantly in your fucking ears. It makes it so goddamn hard to hear the game. Which is unironically a nerf. Like, it makes you harder. You can't hear survivors breathing. It's so annoying. It's the one thing about Plague that I hate. Alright. Everybody's gonna start cleansing because they only have 2 gens left and they need to get this girl out of the basement, which is smart. So, what I'm gonna do is go hit this gen. Snipe to it. That's fucking terrible. Slurp. Alright, there they go. Somebody's here. I saw their scratch marks. Cool. Whee! That's fine. God damn it. I can't... Like, the fog files are so annoying, dude. Fuck. Please, I just want to see where you guys went. I see you in the back, like... Yeah. That didn't infect you? It literally hit you. You screamed. What do you mean? There we go. This is House of Pain. Everybody hates it. Okay. So, we're gonna ignore her for a while, because we need to start spreading our plague again before the end of the game. This gen's almost done. We're gonna lose this game, but it's okay. Okay. Okay, bro. Yep. So what they're gonna do now is everybody's just gonna fucking cleanse because it doesn't matter anymore. Because it gives you a free health state back. Oh, thank you. Frail Squire, that really means a lot. Man, I hope my demeanor doesn't make you think I'm being sarcastic. I'm being dead ass. I really appreciate it. I will lose this game, but that's okay. You cannot win every game. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so we are going to lose, but we got to kill. We'll take it. GG's. Sorry, my dear. Your teammates left you. And that's okay. I kind of expected that to happen. But on the bright side, you get to die here hanging out with me. So that's pretty cool. Cool. Alright, my friend. It was a pleasure. Happy to see you. I appreciate the altruism you had there. However, I do have to kill you. So, GG's. I hope your stream, I hope you had a ton of viewers and they enjoyed the altruism. Because I certainly did. I got a lot of respect for people that are willing to die on a hook for their friend. A lot of respect for that. Nothing pisses me off more than survivors that just let their teammates die. I hate that shit. GG's. That was a good game. They played very well. Good save. Love that energy. Bro, like, so altruism kills. Sometimes it really does. Sometimes it will just lose you the game for your whole team if you're being too altruistic and not doing gens. But I have nothing but respect for people that are willing to die on the hook for a teammate. She signed up for that knowing completely they were gonna die. They were cooked. There was no way out. I'm still having fun. I'm still game to keep going if you guys are. I mean, I drank that energy drink. I drank that energy drink. I'm pogging. Let's see. Let's go to Five Nights and have those 5 Nights at Freddy's.
The darkest pit of hell is open for business.
Okay. This will be fun. If you guys haven't seen Springtrap, he's interesting. When he first came out, I played the hell out of him. And you could tell because I have these 17, these 17 cakes to burn up. Oh, I forgot to go to my next home. Unfortunate. What killers and survivors do I want to see added, asks my friend, the rat. Easy. I want to see Art the Clown. For those of you who don't know who that is, let me show you. This is Art the Clown from the Terrifier. Absolutely perfect for Dead by Daylight. He's becoming very popular right now. Like, the Terrifier movies are making an unbelievable amount of money. They're doing very well. So, I think it'd be a blast. Plus, the Terrifier movies, they also have a very good heroine. They have a very good lead woman who is the lead survivor in the movies. Like, she survives, fights back, etc. Sierra, she's great. She'd be a great survivor, and Art would be a great killer. It's literally written. It's a perfect chapter. Yes, he has clown energy, whatever. DBD's clown is fat as fuck. He's disgusting. He's not even a clown. He's barely a clown. He's just an old fat dude who likes fingers. Like, it's fine. You can have 2 clown-esque things in the game. Alright. Can we stop getting this fucking map, dude? Out of all the things in this game that actually make me mad, this map is one of them. I hate this map. But we will do our best. Wrong button. Five Nights at Freddy's. Alright, my ruin is in a Look at this. That is possibly the worst ruin spot I've ever seen. I missed. And now Dwight knows where it is. This game sucks. Alright, I'm warming up. Yep. What I did there was I baited going that way to get her to waste the pallet. Unfortunately, the survivors literally spawned on top of my Hex Ruin, so I basically don't have a perk. And that is just how the cookie crumbles. What the hell? Hi. Hello, Claudette. Or, actually, you're not Claudette. What the hell? Yoo-hoo! I agree. I love this art energy, by the way. Art would be perfect for this game. No. I just got here, man. Fuck. If I was just a little faster, I could have saved that gen. It's okay. We have a res right here. Nice. Pain res. See ya.
Up you go.
Luckily, being Springtrap actually helps a lot. Because we can go back up without having to use the dumbass portals. Yep. Nice. Great fucking dodge, Dwight. Terrible fucking play, Dwight. Follow Dwight. Dwight doesn't get the pallet. L plus ratio. Alright, so we'll bring him to a hook. There's going to be a hook to our left. This hook is always here, by the way. It's not always a Scourge hook if you have a Scourge perk, but this hook is always here. There are certain hooks that have to spawn into the map in certain places so that the map is not completely unplayable for killers. Hello, friends. Oh, I bet I clipped his fucking toenails with that. Unfortunate. Now, remember when I said that my Hex Rune was in possibly the worst spot ever? Unfortunately for the survivors, apparently they're not a Swift because Dwight did not tell anybody where the rune was, and nobody has gone to get rid of it. Even though Dwight saw where it was, he hasn't gone to get it, and nobody else has either. So I still have a perk for now. Lucky for me. They're down healing below. It's fine. Yep, they're healing near the hook. They went upstairs to the portal. Yeah, okay. This is fine. Being Springtrap on this map helps a lot. Okay. That's still regressing. I have surveillance, so if I know a gen's regressing, we'll see it. What are they doing? Cool, I guess? I don't get it. Oh, sick. Oh my god, I'm bad. I'm so bad. Why are you guys watching the stream? I'm bad at this game. Oh, it's so bad. God damn it, man. Alright, well. I'm bad. I'm so bad at this fucking game. Fuck this pallet. We're gonna hit him the old-fashioned way. Or not, I'm gonna miss. Okay. So, the difference between Springtrap's axe and Hunter's Hatchet is that Springtrap's axe is fucking heavy. Look at this shit. See how far it goes? It doesn't go far at all. Okay. Unfortunately, Dwight, you're being farmed by your teammate. I didn't want a tunnel. But unfortunately, your teammate is throwing. So here we are. Actually, she's over here. I'll go for her. There we go. Sad. Unfortunate. Break this. I'm terrible with Springtrap's axe, bro. Yeah. Dude, it's so hard to hit it. It's so slow. There's so much weight to it. Alright, she goes to the butthole portal. I gotta follow her. Yeah. She goes to the right. She goes behind, actually? Dude. Alright, they finally found Ruin. Luckily for me, I got a lot of time on Ruin. A lot of time. I got very lucky that literally nobody went and got it before now. Yeah. Damn, I'm not playing Springtrap after this. Holy fuck, I'm bad at this game. Alright. I like this. I did not set off those birds. There's a guy there. There we go. Well, I can't miss if I'm literally kissing Dwight, so that's pretty cool. Yippee! Yoo-hoo! Alright, well. No time like the present. Who missed a skill check? I'll wait. That's crazy. Hello, my dear. Thank you. You're my last pain res. Actually, I already have it. And you're dead. Cool. Let's go through the butthole portal. Get some points. Okay. Now, we're in an extremely good spot. All thanks to Hex Ruin. Not getting cleansed forever. Well, I didn't expect that, but hey, you know, sometimes you just take that on the chin.
Insolent whelp.
And she set off birds, so she's over here. Okay. Hello, my dear. Where are you hiding? Huh. I don't know where she is. Actually, fuck, she got me. Well done. You escaped me. I have no idea where you are. Hey, if she gets hatched, good for her. She's dead. She's dead on hook. Like so. If I was hatched, where would I spawn? Probably somewhere on the map, right? There you go. Hey, she got hatched. Good for her. GG's. Nice. Alright, that Springtrap game showed me that there's a reason I don't play Springtrap. I'm fucking dog shit at him. Wow, that was terrible. Tell you what, I've never played Dredge. Yeah, so let's go ahead and try Dredge. Okay, I can't say that. I actually have an adept done on Dredge, but I don't remember ever doing that. I probably did that like when he came out and got really lucky. So. Make your choice. Barbecue. Pain res. Coup de grace. Let's see, if I remember correctly. There we go. I don't have cake, but I do have pudding. Let's upgrade my, let's do my tome before I instantly find a game. You get bullied by Springtraps? So, I mean, Springtrap's a great killer. He's extremely good. I'm just bad at it. Like, I'm dog shit at this game. Alright. I may give off the illusion of being good at Dead by Daylight, but I'm really not. Frosty eyes! Look! Yay! Frosty eyes! Okay. I might give off the illusion of not being dog shit at this game, but I assure you I am dog shit at this game. Look at his beautiful face. How can you not love the Dredge? Look at this guy. Or this thing. This whatever the fuck it is. Look at this guy. Ugh. Okay. Alright, toolbox, med kit, flashlight, and a nothing burger. We'll see how it goes. Party streamers, cake, missing, and my survivor pudding. So if I had to guess, that hidden one is probably a hatch offering or a shroud. So they might spawn together, or they might spawn completely separated. Shrouds are interesting. Okay, so Dredge has a couple things you can do with his power. I can teleport around the map to different lockers, or I can use it to mind game on loops. That's pretty much it. Dredge is interesting, though. I've wanted to play Dredge for a while, because when you watch a good Dredge, it's incredible. It's very interesting. They can't be looped. They literally can't be looped ever. They win everything. They win every loop. Okay. Okay. I start the game without power. Makes sense. I get it shortly. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Hello? Survivors, it is I, the Dredge. I would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. No. Bro, she just trolled her teammates so hard. You're the worst. Come back, bitch. I have to kill you now. You are trolling. Bro, you are the worst. Man, I just want survivors to be kind to their teammates. No way we went right back to the gen, right? Yep. Except this time, bitch, there isn't a pallet there. What are you gonna do? Nice. I hear her. Follow the cries, baby. Follow the cries. There she is. Come here, bitch. You screwed over your teammate one time, and now I'm mad. I want to kill you. Man, I don't know where the hell she went. Well, unfortunately, I'm new to this character, and this map sucks wiener balls, so I'm not going to get a lot done here. What's up, bitch? Hi, Laura. Well, good stun. Nice. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about RPD is that if people just hold W, I can't really catch them. That was helpful. Yeah. And see, like, a big issue is that there's, like, no lockers by main. Like, this is how far away I have to teleport if I want to get to main. Look at this shit. It's crazy. Alright, now we know what she's going to do, gamers. I did not mean to teleport, I gotta be honest. I meant to go back to my fucking remnant. But it's fine. Brother, she just holds W. This is so fucking boring. Look at this shit. Thank you. Fucking finally. Dude, this is why RPD sucks. Look at this. We only got that because of coup de grace, by the way. I literally only want to kill you, bro. You sandbagged your teammate one time at the beginning of the game, and I'm still mad about it. I keep pressing the wrong button. God, I can't navigate this fucking map, dude. They open it. Yep. See ya. See ya. GG's. God, that was fucking miserable. GG's. God. You're good. God. Holy fuck, dude. Did they have an RPD offering? Please don't tell me they had an RPD offering. I don't remember. God, this map is fucking miserable. No point in saying GG. They're all fucking console players. Yeah. God. Ugh. Dude, that map is so fucking dog shit. That sucked. I got bullied, bro. Play Bubba. I guess so. This will probably be my last one. I'm getting pretty tired, so we'll play some Bubba, the fun little guy. We all love Bubba. He's a funny little dude, and hopefully we get a 4K. That'd be cool. I was gonna say, hopefully I fucking load into a lobby with survivors. Christ. If any of you aren't subscribed, you'd be a whole lot prettier or handsomer or whatever works best for you if you subscribed. See me biting my lip? That's cause you subscribed. You don't have to sub. You really don't. Just being here is more than enough. It really is. If you don't enjoy the stuff, don't subscribe. It's as simple as that. I don't blame you. I'm so happy that me rizzing you up worked like that. It's a skill, you know. It just comes naturally to me. So fucking stupid. Tell you what. Let's take a Shroud of Banishing. So this time, it doesn't matter what they have. The survivors don't get to go anywhere they want. And then, actually, you know what? Fuck that. I want to go to Larry's. I want to go to Larry's. Larry's is not an easy Billy map, but it's fun. I like Larry's. It's a fun map. I haven't gotten to win a single one of my offerings today, so maybe I'll win this one and we'll go to Larry's. I like Larry's. Evan, you're already subbed, Evan. What the heck? How dare you be considerate of me ahead of time? What the hell? Well, I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm in New York. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, they fucking DC. Bro, why do people keep leaving the lobby? Please. Please. Meg, ready up immediately. I demand it. Meg Thomas, ready up now. I demand it. Please? Please, Meg? Please ready up, Meg? Teehee? Please? I guess we'll wait 30 fucking seconds. That's fine. I don't have anywhere to be. We're all just hanging out. You, me, and this Walking Dead background that Behavior made but didn't put in the game. Pretty cool. Did you guys see that for the Walking Dead, they didn't actually add a new map? They didn't add a Walking Dead map. What they did was they added a Walking Dead tile to an existing map. Fucking lazy. A Walking Dead map would have been sick. It would have been really cool. Awesome. I didn't get the one I wanted, and in fact, we got the worst killer map in the game. Area of Crows. Okay, this is one half of the worst killer map in the game. The worst one is the one that has the giant main building, but this one's not good either. Cool. Bro, Meg, fucking wake up, dude. Meg. Wake the fuck up. Okay. I'm not gonna hook him, dude. Hopefully he's just, I don't know, maybe he's getting head or something. I don't fucking know. Whatever he's doing, I hope he's happy, and I hope he comes back so his teammates can have a fucking friend to help them. Oh my god, you didn't drop the pallet. There's no way. Basement? Leon, there's no way you greed the god palette against Leatherface. That's crazy. Alright, did Meg wake up? Anybody nearby? Anybody hiding from Leatherface? Nope. Womp. Yeah, no, dude. Like, Squire, it kills me because a Walking Dead map in Dead by Daylight would have been so sick. It is such a ridiculously missed opportunity. It makes me so mad. It's so frustrating. Bro, please. Remember when I said I hate immersive survivors? Part of the problem with this bright-ass map is that they could see me coming from a mile away. So now, unfortunately, I have to go for Leon, because nobody the fuck else is playing the game. Yep. Alright. Now, I did see somebody. There they are. No! Man, we were close. Unfortunate. Luckily for me, Leon already broke the pallets here. Yay! Alright, let's go get a pain res, because that'll help a lot. Alright, it's probably if it pops this gen next to me. Yes, okay. Remember, pain res is also intel. That told me that that map, or that gen, was the furthest progressed gen on the map. But if that gen was the furthest progressed, that terrifies me, because these are pretty progressed. We're in a bad spot. We're in a terrible spot. Leon, is that you? Leon, that was epic. Alright. Hello, my dear. Hello, my dear. Ow! Fuck. Alright. Okay! She's live. Dude. Fucking Christ. Okay, so this guy has windows, because every time I was about to down him, he just ran to a fucking pallet. So windows of opportunity is definitely in his loadout. He knows exactly where all the pallets are. Can I make it to that pain res? I don't think I make it. Oh my god. Literally on the last grunt, she was about to shake off. She's mad. If I'm her, I'm mad. That's crazy. Okay. Luckily for me, I'm setting myself up for an incredible late game. If you care to notice my hex perk. There is absolutely no way I just hit this fucking branch. Okay. If you're wondering why Leon was one tap, It's because of my Hex perk. They're all one tap now. They're all exposed until they get rid of the Hex. It's pretty funny. Now, if they don't get rid of the Hex soon, on top of the fact they're all exposed, eventually I will be able to Mori all of them for free. Boy, do I enjoy fog files in every lobby. Fun. Alright, one more stack, and I get to fucking kill this guy. Literally just kill him. I dis-a-fucking-gree. Cool. Alright. One more stack, and I can just fucking kill him. That'll be cool. Is he my pain res? I don't think he's my last pain res. He might be. Let's find out. Nope. Alright. Cool. If they don't get rid of that that hex to my right, I can Mori people. That's gonna be cool. Look at that. I play killer. Squire, to answer your question. I mainly play killer. I only play survivor with friends. Cool. Dude. Enough with the fucking fog vials. For the love of God. Oh, I was too close to him when they unhooked. I didn't get my last stack. That's unfortunate. That's fine. If I was just a little further away, I get to Mori her right here, by the way. Just put that out there. Cool. Alright. I'm about to get a speed boost. Yep. This jet is almost done. See ya, bitch. Oh, cool. I can kill him. Thanks, by the way. Hey, guys, do you guys like my new Leatherface skin? It puts the head in his neck. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's actually pay to win. It gives me a smaller hitbox. It's a meme. That's just a spectator bug, and Moriing is basically spectating the killer. If you watch any professional DVD, like tournaments, you'll see that bug all the fucking time. Alright. There's no way somebody just touched this, by the way. I just kicked this. Who touched the fucking generator? Where are you, dude? What? Watch them be behind this rock the whole time. Nope. Who just touched it? Dude, am I schizo-maxing? Right here. Alright. See you, Meg. Meg, do you like that my head is in my neck? Isn't that cool? Okay, so it was Meg the whole time. Sick. Alright. Alright, even if they get rid of my Hex, I got my value. I got 2 fucking kills with this thing. And it completely snowballed my late game to an absurd degree. Am I tripping, or did I just see scratch marks? I might be tripping. Okay, guys, I'm officially tripping balls. Yep. Well, I don't want to sit here all game, so I guess I'll go look for him. This isn't even a great spot for this. Because, like, they did the gen next to it, so that tells me they just didn't see it. Which is crazy. Let's use this for mobility. There we go. Hello, Jill. Alright, where's your friend? You're not the only one. You two-ed this up. You both went on this fucking gen. Where is he? A lot of people also formerly ignored, actually. Bro. Where the fuck is he? I'm gonna lose my mind. Where is Leon? Fuck this. Look at the drip. Yeah. You guys like the fit? Look at that. Cool. Well, now Leon can get hatched, but that's okay. Nope, I found him. Hi, Leon. Is that Leon S. Kennedy from the hit game Resident Evil 4? Now on Blu-ray? But no way. Alright, well I have bloodlust, so it's fine. Cool. GG's. Cool. Oh, they're all fucking... Oh, no, actually, Jill was not a console survivor, so she could have said GG and chose not to. No worries, Jill. I get it. I'm only a little hurt, bitch. Okay. Alright, guys. It is 1:07 p.m. where I live, so I should probably go the fuck to sleep. We've been streaming for 5 hours, but the time flew by. I've had an absolutely wonderful time with you guys tonight. I really appreciate you sticking around this whole time. It has been an absolute blessing to have you on my stream, okay? So, I would love it if you joined the Hunter's Lodge Discord. I will send you a link if you would like to join. I know there's a lot of newer folks here. Here is a link to do that. I will send it in the chat as soon as I can fucking get to my chat. Okay. if you ever want to catch me streaming again, that link is the best way to do it, because every time I stream, I send a notification out to the Discord. That is the best way to find me, because YouTube does not give people notifications sometimes when I'm streaming. Make sure to sub if you're not subbed. I would love to have you back here again sometime to see the videos or whatever. Check out the videos too. But thanks everybody. Stay blessed. Have a good night.